blah blah blah. Hey guys, my name is Koi Kurosu, also known as the Keeper of Wishes, and I'm back again on the same day, streaming Genshin now. I just had my dinner and I'm super happy. I had some Korean fried chicken. Today we're going to be trying to do the Genshin event before it disappears on me. But before that, let me. I tried playing this event. Do I know what I'm doing with character compositions? Nope. But it's okay. I'm not doing the commission. We're not doing that. How do I do the event? Event. Is this one, right? Do. Go to quest. Navigate. Do. I need more water. Hold on. Hey, Maniac!
Third time today going live, I see.
Well, technically second time. The first time that I disconnected was because I was running into some audio issues. Hopefully nothing like that with Genshin. Red Dead was causing some problems for me. Look at all the pretty lanterns. Hello, Gio. Hey, hi. Welcome in, everyone. Okay, we're gonna do the Genshin event. Let me walk. Okay. Oh my gosh, look at all the lanterns and the umbrellas. I just belong here. Who's Charlotte?
Nice to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Hi.
Oh, we're not interrupting anything, are we? Not at all. I wasn't in the middle of an interview or anything. I was just asking Miss Kuching about purchasing a kite.
Charlotte. Lens of Verity? A reporter for the Steam Bird, a renowned newspaper in Fontaine. Charlotte has an enthusiastic nature and a keen sense of news. Traveling across the streets of Fontaine, she captures the truth of a multitude of matters with her trusty camera. Hello, Street Sun. Why is camera spelled with a K? Her lifelong endeavors is to publish authentic and breaking exclusive scoops. In her pursuit of the truth, she is willing to go beyond the norm, even at the risk of her own safety. She is also well aware of the storms that will be triggered upon the revelation of the truth. But despite all this, neither the toil of the job itself nor the pressure of external denunciations and threats have ever fazed Charlotte in the slightest. Yes, it's event time. Nya, hello! And some gotcha pulls.
Seems you haven't heard yet. The theme of this year's Lantern Rite is kites. Oh, so that's why Paimon has seen so many floating in the sky.
Lantern Rite.
Liyue Harbor is always changing, so it is only fitting that Lantern Rite should change in turn. The Qixing believes it would benefit Liyue to build on our own cultural foundation by embracing the technologies of other nations. After all, it is said that the stones of another mountain may serve to better polish one's own jade. So, Ningguang organized a private meeting with Miss Charlotte to ask for her help in fostering cooperation with the right people. In the end, we decided to combine Liyue's traditional art of kite making with Fontaine's mechanical vertical lifting device.
Mechanical lifting device? Sounds pretty impressive. But don't kites just use the wind to fly? Why would you need to add something mechanical?
I still have a couple hundred of the lanterns from Zhao's event. Oh.
Actually just answered your own question. Paimon. How high and far a kite can fly depends as much on the weather conditions as on the skill of the person holding the string.
But as soon as there's no wind, you can only flail about helplessly like a sweet flower medaka out of water. Experience doesn't matter at that point.
Exactly. Liyue is now a nation ruled by humans after all. It's about time we had the power to make a kite fly, don't you think? Plus, the easier we can make it to enjoy, the more people will want to participate.
That's not a bad idea. Sounds awesome.
Right? I also thought it was a novel idea. Plus, it shouldn't cost much to do.
With Miss Charlotte's help, everything has gone smoothly. Our new mechanical kites are already available to purchase from a stall in the harbor. We're having trouble keeping up with demand. We also gave quite a bit of thought to the price. We didn't want it to be too much more expensive than a traditional kite.
Cool! Turns out you two and Ningguang like playing with toys just as much as Paimon!
But they don't love food as much as you do, Paimon.
Toys? They're not exactly toys.
You see, Miss Kuching? That does seem to be everyone's first reaction.
Although kites are one of our most time-honored cultural relics, outside of their use in certain ceremonies, I suppose they're considered playthings more than anything now. But to me, there's so much more than that. Think for a second about how remarkable it is that a flimsy paper kite attached to a string has the capacity to touch the sky. It is this slight piece of paper that also carries the weight of Liyue's cultural traditions. There's an old poem that goes, "O kite born of paper, flying true in sound, a lone traveler wanders, just waiting to be found."
Waiting to be found. Catching? Kuching? Is that her username? Send them love and send them words, send them homeward bound.
In the past, poets from Liyue used kites to symbolize a feeling of longing, or evoke the peacefulness of idyllic rural scenery. If the people of today can derive enjoyment from this activity, they will not only be more likely to better appreciate the tradition, but also to pass it down to the people of tomorrow.
That's the Kuching we know, always thinking 5 steps ahead of anyone else.
Well said, Miss Kuching. I've learned quite a bit myself.
As long as you're willing to listen, I'm happy to share. I also know quite a lot about the various folk traditions related to kites. For example, whenever a kite blew away, people would say it was the Adepti that summoned the wind to take it away as an offering. That way, you can turn an unfortunate event into an auspicious one.
What about something more fun? Do you know anything like that?
More fun. Let me think. Oh, I suppose we should first talk about how kites are made. It's another one of our precious forms of traditional craftsmanship. My grandfather told me that back when he was a boy, children learned the art of kite making step by step from their elders. First, you use the thin strips of bamboo to construct the frame. Then, you draw a design of your choice on a piece of paper, paste it onto the frame, and tie on the string. Then, you look towards the sky and
fish!
launch the kite to soar among the clouds. Some people write down certain names or desires on their kites, cut the string, and let them fly free. Others may place particular thoughts or meaning into the design itself.
Are certain designs associated with certain meanings? I'm gonna jot all of this down.
Well, for example, kites in the shape of a butterfly typically symbolize freedom, happiness, or the desire to break free.
Fascinating. What else can you tell me?
The scissor-tailed swallow is the most classic design. It symbolizes good fortune and joyful tidings.
Are these commonly
Oops.
understood meanings
I didn't mean to skip
symbols
that.
from the US? Kind of like the language of flowers in Fontaine.
Hey, Curiel?
I believe so.
What's the matter?
Most have probably heard something about it from their elders at some point. If you're interested, Miss Charlotte, I have several books on the topic that I could lend you. They could be a useful reference.
That would be a huge help. Great. Looks like I've got the outline for quite the article on my hands.
Hope it goes well.
Perfect! We're gonna take a look around.
Then I'll send you
Yes!
my
Let's
phone
go
for a little
enjoy.
while. I almost forgot. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is hosting a kite flying contest on the night of Lantern Rite. If you're interested, you're more than welcome to bring a kite and participate. The
Yeah.
rules are simple. Whoever flies their kite the highest and furthest
Hi, Jim
within the
Jam.
continent
Yes.
will receive a special honor along with a secret prize.
I've already prepared more than enough empty film for the event. I can see the spectacle already.
We'll be there. You got this in the bag.
Maybe tone it down a bit, Traveler. What if we don't win? It's better to keep a low profile until the competition starts. Then we'll give them a show they never saw coming. Oh, that secret prize is ours.
Oh, that secret prize is ours. That gremlin voice.
Look forward to seeing your performance.
Oh, it was so sinister.
You bet! See you then!
First prize.
Traveler, take a peek to your right. Do you see those two people lurking over there?
No. I'm actually summoning for Nahida. Yeah, I see them.
Is it just Paimon? Or were they staring at us the whole time we were talking to Kuching and Charlotte just now? They seem fishy.
The Chising do attract a lot of attention. I agree.
Great. So it was.
Gamba time? Maybe.
Do you think they could be treasure hoarders? They always seem to be stirring up trouble during Lantern Rite. Oh, Paimon's sick of waiting around for something bad to happen. We should strike first, you know.
Oh, wow!
Before they even begin.
We'll strike first. Let's go. That animation was cute. Wait, Paimon. Oh no. She's out for blood. Gamba time? I did collect some intertwined fates. But do you think Nahida will come home to me? I'm kind of scared to find out. Nahida, please. The less I desire, the less pressure, right? Ah, 残念です. God dang it, Noelle, you are haunting me. How many Noelles have I gotten from this banner? 3 so far? Ah, Noelle. Ah! Sad. I'm so depressed. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yay. Truly unfortunate. Might as well just pull this. I'm not sure. I'll have to check. Oh, well, there's Dory. I can buy 2 of these. And yeah, I bought out the Stardust ones. Big sad. 残念です. I need to go get more Prima gems.
What was that?
There's something else? I've never actually gotten to level 5, so how does this work?
Oh, it's gone.
Does it just continually unlock? Ah!
Can I go take a look?
I've been cursed with Noel. Oh, we had to talk to the suspicious strangers.
Oh. It is with such an air of urgency that you appear before us. Your comportment suggests you believe us to have committed some heinous crime. Perhaps you could enlighten us as to your intentions.
Whoa, where did this fuddy-duddy come from?
Fuddy Duddy!
You should be the one doing the enlightening, buddy. Don't think we didn't notice you eavesdropping. One look and we could tell you were up to no good. Tell us everything, starting with your name.
They're kind of old.
One bears no secrets before two such as yourselves. You stand in the presence of the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Mooncarver.
Oh! Hi, Moon
For the
Carver!
purpose of this foray into the mortal realm, however, you may address one as Hojong.
Hojang? Okay.
You kidding? That deer's got his head stuck so far up in the clouds, there's no way he'd humble himself down here.
Paima!
You may want to hold your tongue, Paimon.
What's with the little zoom animation? It's so cute.
Let Paimon guess. You're supposed to be Mountain Shaper, right?
Indeed, Mooncarver and myself have descended upon the mortal realm for a visit. The two of you may call me Jiahu.
Looks like you did your research. But in our experience, the harder you try to lead us on, the more likely it is that we've got a big fish on our hands. We'll go straight to the Millelith and have you arrested for impersonating a Adepti.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
If you really are who you claim to be, perhaps you can prove it.
Right. Tell us something that only an Adeptus would know. And it better not be some common knowledge that any person on the street could tell you.
You may recall that in order to preserve the tranquility of one's mountain, one planted karst crawlers around Mount Hulao. In fact, the seeds are one of Streetward Rambler's cultivars. Among all the Adepti, her horticultural skill is preeminent. The plant neither wilts nor withers.
I have not done her snoring quest yet.
Yet it does require quite the upkeep. After a while, one tires of the effort. Thus, one had no choice but to foray into town to inquire from Streetward Rambler a gentler and more easily managed variety.
On your way, you were accosted by a group of youths, and without revealing your true form, were unable to extricate yourself of their presence. If one's memory serves, Streetward Rambler had to personally come to your rescue.
There might be a few spoilers in the event, but nothing really major or noteworthy. Okay.
How did you come into possession of such knowledge?
The young lass, Yao Yao, keeps no secrets from Cloud Retainer.
Alas, one can only let bygones be bygones.
I suppose they really are the Adepti.
That might have been more detail than we needed. Seems like and Paimon sorry for suspecting you.
Paimon, sorry.
But, for beings as forgiving as yourself,
As forgiving.
this is just water under the bridge, right?
Totally, Paimon. Take it as a compliment to the quality of your disguise. Few people will be able to see through it.
You indeed have an agile mind. Cloud Retainer was not mistaken in her high estimation of you.
Paimon's still curious about something. It's just, Paimon can understand why Mountain Shaper is here, but why did you decide to come to the city, Mooncarver? It's not really your thing, is it?
It is but an inevitable eventuality.
Oh, why is that?
Long have the mountains remained strangely idle since Cloud Retainer's move to Liyue Harbor. With Lantern Rite near at hand, one would expect Cloud Retainer to provide us with an account of the festivities in advance. Yet to this day she has failed to appear.
Cloud Retainer is hardly the forgetful sort.
One must never rest idle in the face of that which demands action. And since our acquaintances dwell in Liyue Harbor, we had to travel here in human form to avail ourselves of their aid. Cloud Retainers in this case.
But a moment ago, one heard you speak of a mechanical kite of sorts. It appears the essence of the situation has hitherto revealed itself. Now it is time for one to retire back to one's abode.
Huh. So, you're not looking for Cloud Retainer anymore?
Perhaps there are aspects of Cloud Retainer's temperament that remain opaque to young Paimon. Given one's understanding, one can only imagine the anger that now consumes her.
Cloud Retainer is of a proud and arrogant disposition. She holds the belief that her skill in mechanics surpasses that of all others. One can be quite certain it is hardly with an open mind that she regards the arrival of this new technology.
Oh, okay.
One surmises that she has shut herself away, refused all company.
Oh,
and
that's
bored herself
sad.
in the study of her own creations. To call on her would only invite her rebuke. However, if you do happen to cross paths with her over the next few days, do pass along one's regards.
Sure, leave it to us. Have a safe trip back, enjoy the scenery, and happy Lantern Rite!
Genshin robbed us. I hoped those two would become playable Giga Chad husbandos. They're like, okay, we gave you Cloud Retainer, so here are these two old men. Like, we're not gonna make all of them playable characters.
Thank you for your
GG.
kind words. We shall now depart.
We got all worked up for nothing, huh? All that trouble and it turned out to be people we knew all along. Well, it's still pretty early. Let's head over and check out the kite stalls. Paimon wants to see what kinds of kites we can buy to use in the competition. The bigger and prettier, the better.
Well, maybe, like, they can manipulate their human form, and this is just them for this one meeting. Copium, maybe. I see you're on the same copium as me then.
Would you like me to go over the different designs?
Ooh, a scissor-tail swallow! And a butterfly! And oh!
Ah, this jade chamber design is our newest. It's been selling like crazy over the past 2 days.
Does it also have a unique meaning?
Of course. The jade chamber symbolizes wealth and abundance. The kite bearing its design is said to bring riches in the future to those who fly it.
Oh, now that's Paimon's
I apologize for the interruption, but are all your wares in order, Miss Genuine?
Yes, they're just over there. The paper, bamboo, and dyes. All the necessary kite-making materials.
Wonderful! I'll pack them up and get a guard to deliver the goods to Yilong Wharf for you.
Yilong Wharf? Oh, wonder what that place is like during Lantern Rite. Paimon would love to go take a look.
Well, if the two of you are interested in going to Yilong Wharf, then could I trouble you to find Gaming and deliver these goods together?
Is Gaming the guard you just mentioned?
Yes! The communications office handles shipments and transports around Liyue. He works for the Secure Transport Agency, one of our separate the problem is, many of my colleagues have taken leave during Lantern Rite to spend time with their families. So, our available workforce has seen a dramatic decrease recently. If you were willing to help out,
I want
then
the
I'd be
giant
happy to help
fish
you all
kite.
on my next appointment.
What does the fish mean?
For time.
We'll help.
Wonderful. You will, of course, be compensated for your efforts. Now, at this time of day, Gaming should be somewhere in the vicinity. Just follow the main road until you see the head of a Wushu dance costume. Should be on your right.
Be sure to come back if you'd like to buy a kite. I'll even give you a discount.
Yay! Thank you. I want a giant fish kite. I hope we're able to pick. If not, I'll be sad.
Lively! This is how.
Wait, I thought we had an agreement. Loser buys dim sum tomorrow? Look at you. Scowl like that for much longer and your face might stay that way. Hey now, don't be upset. How about this? You extend the invitation and I'll pay.
No way, Gaming. You're always the one picking up the tab. I'm not trying to be a sore loser. I just didn't expect you to come from behind to win like that.
That was nothing. All in a day's work, friend.
Perfect, Gaming is here. Sorry to interrupt, Gaming. We We just spoke to a guy from the communications office who needs you to deliver some goods to Elon Wharf.
Oh!
Yeah.
Must have been Longjo. Looks like I've got work. Gotta go.
Sure, go do your thing. Let's have a rematch.
That
another
lady
day.
is
I
just
want closer
touching the
results.
wall. She like rubber. What is she doing?
Alrighty, you can hand the goods over to me. Must have been heavy hauling them all this way. Let me take them off your hands.
It wasn't that bad. It's just some kite-making materials. Plus, we didn't have to walk very far.
Kite-making materials. I see. I'm glad it wasn't too much trouble, Paimon.
Oh, that sounds
What's going on?
sus. You're telling me you don't like to touch random walls in your free time? No, not at all.
And you must be the traveler. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for your help.
You're welcome.
Huh? You know us?
There probably aren't many in Liyue who don't. I've heard quite a bit about you two. You're quite well known around these parts. Oh, and please excuse Longjo if he forgot to thank you. Take my thanks in his place. He's a good guy. He's just been super busy lately, running around from place to place. Don't be too hard on him, yeah?
No thanks necessary.
So, you here for Lantern Rite?
Mm-hmm.
It's always so lively this time of year. We were actually hoping we could tag along to Elon Wharf and have a look around.
Perfect. We'll go together then. I'm good with
Hello,
directions,
Vito.
so just follow me. Trust me, I know my way around. We can exchange stories, tell jokes, or just chat along the way. Oh, and there are a couple of good places to eat along our route. We can stop and grab a bite when it's time. The ingredients are fresh, the portions are generous, and the prices won't break the bank. You can order
anything?
Paimon seems to be drooling already.
Hey, did you really have to call Paimon out like that in front of our new friend?
Don't worry, I understand. I joke around like that with my friends too. It just shows how close you are. Do you need to pack anything up before we hit the road? I can wait.
Nope, our things are always packed and ready. We're pretty much travel experts at this point.
Oh, that's right. Then let's get going. If we run into any trouble, you can count on me to protect you. I am a guard, after all.
Oh? Oh, it's so pretty. Ah, so cute. Paper shadows of foraging. Paper showers, rumination. Bustling streets of Liyue, you and Paimon are drawn to the painters making paper cutouts. You spy two familiar silhouettes among the items she's preparing. Oh my goodness, where do I have to go from here? Joyful beast. Okay. We'll do it in order first. Do 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 do. Hello. Round, fluffy, soft and bouncy, jump and bump. Oh my, yes. Welcome, and allow me oh, these names. Wenjun? To be the first to wish the two of you a joyous Lantern Rite. Happy Lantern Rite, Miss Wenjun. I'm so sorry if I butchered your name. You seem to be reciting something just now. What were you talking to yourself about? Considering some delectable dessert? Or perhaps a revolutionary recipe? No, far from the mark. Nearly a hole in one. Not far from the mark, nearly a hole in one. I was just thinking about the food Goba and Yugli are gonna make. Eh? Now those are names we know. How you know Goba? Those two. How could I not? You're looking at one of Wanmin Restaurant's regulars, you know. As long as I'm not on the road, I eat at least 7 meals a week at Wanmin restaurant. When paired with my hometown style of cooking, first some lightly seasoned fare, then the spicy flavor bomb, then it's just a smash hit. If I end up with too much heatiness, just need to down some of the right meds and flush it right out. And then after a couple of days recuperating, it's back to gorging myself in Chowtown. Best take it easy. But Paimon also wants to try living like that. Anyway, I get to see Guba and Zhangling pretty much every week, and sometimes even little Yaya. When Yaya brings along to see Zhangling, Guba, and they all play together. Sure. It's wonderful. No matter how exhausting work is, just watching them shake and sway is enough to sweep all your cares away. You, Gui and Guoba. Guanba? Guoba. Guoba. But I can't be the only one being cured by Guoba and Gui? Uruguay? Okay, Uruguay. I want everyone to bear witness to their cuteness for themselves. Well said. Now this is something important. But just how do you plan to do it? Unless these things on the table are... Bingo! I just made a paper theater featuring... Oh god. Guoba and Uruguay. Uruguay. As the stars. Everything you see here at this stall is a prop for the paper theater. Paper theater. That name sounds kind of familiar, doesn't it? Is it about the canvas behind you and watching the shadows on it? You guys have heard of paper plays, a traditional Liyue art form, but artfully using the pictures and lights, you can make the scenes on the screen come to life. I love paper plays since I was a kid and learned a bit about them from Master Yinggong. After I grew up, I became a painter, studying and traveling all over. While I was in Fontaine, I learned a few new drawing techniques and a thing or two about filming. I had quite a few sparks of inspiration too. So using paper plays as a basis, I tried creating a novel interactive game, and thus the paper theater you see before you was born. Paper theater and paper plays also have very different styles. Paper theater focuses on simple short stories that bring a smile to the audience. So that's why this year's first paper theater will be all about an especially amiable story. Guoba and Uruguay. Uruguay. Oh, God. Looking for ingredients to cook up something delicious together. Stop saying their names! They're cooking together? That sounds really interesting. Fun and food in one place. Now that's worth paying attention to. Looks like you two are totally on board. Your excitement is I can't read. Your excitement is inspiring. Then there's no time to lose. Please just relax and get ready to enjoy this paper theater performance. Hi, Mike. Press the relevant buttons or use the movement keys to consume movement points and guide them. Hold the button to move continuously. Okay. Whoa, what is this? Each move of the starting point cart or boxes within the stage will be recorded. Use the recall function to restore the single layout to its previous recorded state. Can be used 3 times consecutively. Sure. Welcome, customer. Getting ready to enjoy another paper theater performance? About the dish to be made at the end. You put in some serious work. Watch the paper theater. Woo! Please enjoy. Fragrant mountain delicacies. Sure. Ah, cute! Yes. Yes, I'm aware. So we want to... Okay, we got the mushroom. Next stage. When go by the starting point cart, the area they pass through will be marked. Marked areas will be deemed inaccessible. Returning along the marked path will restore the moves consumed. Okay. Touching a key to release a corresponding lock. If you cannot reach a key, try pushing the boxes or some other method. Aw. Okay. So just retrace your steps to get... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How? Can this be... No, that's... Oh, but we can keep pushing it. Nice. I'm a genius! Okay, press the portraits or use the marker, character, blah blah blah. Okay, you can swap between the two. I can't move that. Okay. Is there something else that we're supposed to do? Oh, they're supposed to touch each other. Okay. Oh, they can't cross. Oh boy. Yeah, hold on. Yay, there we go. Next stage. Wow, okay, dang it. Okay, let's not do that. Nice. Hmm. Nice. I think he can just stay there. Oof. If I push this up and then go around... Puzzles are so much fun! Easy. Okay, I need you to push this. And then I need you. Okay. I need to push it over one more, because otherwise I can't push it down. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Push! Perfect. Now this one, I can push out of the way. And then swap. I didn't mean to do that. Actually, it's still doable. And then yay! Okay. When you go in the starting point cart, the cart can be pushed by another character. Oh, okay, okay. That's cute. Okay. These puzzles are super fun. I only have 4. Oh gosh. Okay. Hold on. I can go 5. Maybe. That will work, and then I can get this, which would open that. Hmm. What am I supposed to do? Oh yeah. Restart that. I can't push it up. Oh wait, I think I was doing it right still. Let's grab the key. No, that's the end of that. Gears starting gears squeaking. Oh no. There's no rollbacks anymore. Is it obvious? Am I dumb? I can't move once I'm on the... Wait! I don't even need to unlock this. But how do I... how does one get over there? I still need to unlock this so I can push... How? How? Me no no. Brain's not working. Is there a way to push me? No. No, thank you for the head pat. I'm dumb. It seems okay. Can I reset the entire thing somehow? How do I do it? Okay, so before I push back, I can push this up. Big brain. Then I'll sit in the car, push you over. Then we'll go get that key, and then we'll go back. Then this nerd will go push up. I'm doing it. I'm not smooth brain. Oh wait. Yeah. And then push. I can push it in. Okay. That should be good enough. Okay. Yes! I'm not stupid! Yay! That was hard! Let's grab the easy key first. Now what? One, two, three, four. No, wait. He has 5 spaces, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He'll be just short. So I want to move him. I can't. Okay, I'm stupid. Okay. So it has to be this one. Moving him up. And then this one, we'll grab this. Good. I did it. What? I can't do it.
How TF are you still streaming?
I took a break in between and I got dinner and now I'm streaming. Why? Is that bad? I think I messed this up. I messed this up pretty bad. You. You got that. And then push that down one more. 1, 2. And then... No! Okay. No, I got this. You're smart. I did it. Yeah. Okay. Now how do I get... Hey? I need to push the bunny. But I can't. I don't know, lol. I was at work when you started streaming. Are you home now? Well, welcome home. No way. This means I can push you ahead. And then I can... I think I just made this worse. I made this worse. I just... reset the... Reset. Yes, okay. So, you grab that. Easy. You. Stop it. Push. You grab that. Now, I need this. Down there. This goes here. The gears aren't turning very good. But then wait, hold on. And then I can push it out. I did it! I don't know how I did not see that the first time. I'm so special! Look at that full pot. We made it! Nice, nice. Hey. Is that it? Oh, that's all of it? Yeah. Ah. And then what's here? Nice. Okay, what's here? Commissions. We completed our commissions. Nice. Was not expecting that. But hey, I'll take it. Okay, what else? What else? Eh? You may invite one character into your party once Festival Fever reaches 800. Oh, you get to pick one? Like you could have them forever? Wait, who would I pick? Which one? I think out of all these characters, I don't have Yao Yao. I'd say collect one for collection purposes. So I have these, I believe, that I don't have. Because I have Beto. I have this guy. I have Yanfei. I got gaming or coming. I got Ningguang, I think. Let me check. Let's see. Yeah, I have her. I have Beto. I have coming. Oh, I also have Xiangling. And I have Yanfei. So it would be I have her. I have her. I have him. So it's 4 that I don't have. I think I kind of want this one. I don't have many cryo. Yaya is pretty good. Mm-mm-mm. What kind of character is Yaya? Like, are they a damage dealer? A healer? Bamboo Rain? Okay. Where is this? She's a Dendro healer. But if I'm still trying to pull for Nahida, do I really want to? Like, not saying that I'm gonna guarantee get Nahida, but I guess she could be my fallback, right? You don't remember?
Remember the donation link lol koiku think koiku hobo.
Wait, is it not working? I think there's like a link at the bottom somewhere. Like you just click on the panel. But maybe it's broken, I don't know. Oh wait. We're gonna get through this event. Well, they fulfill different roles. As I said, just pick whoever you like. The game isn't hard, and you can make every character work. Yeah. I shall. I mainly just want a healer to replace Barbara. Oh wait, I walked past him. Oh. I don't know, bro. I really don't know. Say, you two wouldn't happen to be the big shots who came looking for Gaming, would you? We saw you before. You were hanging out with Gaming, right? Totally. Hot diggity, you remember me. My luck's on fire. I heard you two are the best of the best, and there ain't nothing you can't do. I pop over to Chihu Rock to buy groceries every day, and even though it's so close by, I still always hear people singing your praises along the way. That's right, we're the cream of the crop. Paimon's the best at eating. Ain't nothing she can't swallow. Hey! Paimon's good at stuff besides eating, too. Wait, let Paimon think for a moment. What else is she good at? Huh? What? I've got it. Can ordinary people float? You're so white and light and fluffy like a pigeon adeptus. Flying alone is amazing. I mean, it should be super easy to carry stuff and makes work a chink? Cinch? Whoops. You should help your friends more. Gasp! You're the pigeon adeptus, Paimon. Here comes another strange nickname for Paimon. Wait, why do you guys react that way? Did I do something bad? Let's just ignore whether it's even possible for a pigeon to turn into an adeptus for now. Paimon just wants to point out that she's always been helping the wanderer. For example, no, she said something sus? Did I just not notice? I'm trying to think. What did you say? I don't recall. For example, if the traveler falls from a really high place, Paimon will grab onto her and make sure the fall isn't too painful. I don't think you've ever done that for me, Paimon. Paimon can swallow everything. Oh! Even though Paimon's not strong enough to actually do much lifting, if Paimon really was a pigeon adeptus, she's giving the traveler a boost while she's using the wind glider and help her fly higher and farther. You two gotta practice more, just like when I practice Wusho with Gaming. The more you practice, the better you'll work together. Rapport ain't easy to build. A rapport? It's a silent T. It just so happens I've created a fresh new game, hot off the press. It's called Just Wusho Dance. Kinda sounds sus. Wanna have a go? Not only can you work on your teamwork, you can learn about Wusho Dance. Just Wusho Dance? You wouldn't happen to be talking about that big old doll next to you, right? Bingo. Authentic Wusho dance is downright devilish to learn, even if you got a pro showing you the ropes. You won't be able to stick with it unless you love it and have got the perseverance to match. So I changed the rules for one style of Wusho dance, switched out some props, and boom, the game was born. And it's also Lantern Rite now, yeah? Perfect for helping everyone enjoy themselves and work up an appetite or work off the extra calories. Just put on your dancing shoes, well, the dancing outfit, and see who can grab the most tea bricks. You can dance and bump all over the shop. It's a hoot and a half. It sure sounds fun, but Paimon doesn't think she's strong enough to wear such a big outfit and play with other people. But the Traveler is really good at games like this. Paimon will watch and learn from the sidelines first. Bring it. I am the dancing queen. Terrific. Those tea cakes will be a piece of cake. What happened to you? Huh? Pigeon Adeptus, will you not personally participate? A pity. It's not a problem. The Traveler and Paimon will be traveling together for a long time to come. We'll have plenty of chances to level up our teamwork. Also, who's to say Paimon won't learn a bunch without working with the Traveler just from watching? You two are so close, I'm starting to get a bit jelly. Then please, right this way. Let the dudette of... Dudette? Is that? Dudette of Legendary Deeds step right... Oh yeah, Dudette. The Legendary Deeds step right up and just Wusho dance. Pigeon Adeptus, you just sit back and enjoy the show. Joyful Beast, dance costume, enter bumper Wusho mode, knock aside other participants that you come in contact with. Joyous Beast, total 3 stages and players choose from, different stages and game modes. Okay. Joyous Beast, that's from player gaming, you get multiple teammates or whatever. Does it mean I need friends? I'm just gonna dance solo. Really? Good things roll. Top. It's fine. We'll just match. I just looked at this. Except, we're playing with other people! I don't need friends! So, what do we do? Oh. Huh. Uh... It's so laggy. What is this? Nah. Yeah. Running. Ah. Whee! Yay! Is the challenge complete? Is that the only time I'll have to play that?
Paimon was thinking.
Or do I have to do more? Not yet cleared for the first time. Okay. Yeah. Parts of the field will rise in intervals. Stay on these platforms to continuously gain valor. Okay. We can try. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum ba dum bum ba dum ba bum ba dum bum. Mika is all. Oh, the best letter. O is the best letter. Boo 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 boo.
Let's go check on her.
How about no? Wee. Why are people like disappearing? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah! I think maybe. Dun, 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 dun.
I just need a moment to quickly take.
Is there really winning? Is there? Uh
Paimon was thinking,
huh. Uh huh. Pluck of good fortune. Something. Mildness. Safe zones. Enter them to avoid super spicy processors. Teeth. Click them. Okay, sure. Why not? Let's go. Oh, Nahida. Please. Please come home to me. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Ow.
How amusing.
I don't like this one. After those mini games, you should have enough for a sneaky 10 pull? Maybe. Did I complete it? Am I done now? Did I do a good job? Or do I have to win? Oh man. Oh, thank you for the follow, White Wolf. Claiming. Total score? Jeez, okay. Well, I don't know how you're gonna do that. Let's see, how... Yeah, okay. Please, Nahida! Nahida, please! Yay!
My name's Nahida. I might look like a child, but don't be fooled. I understand this world much better than any grown-up. So, can we trade knowledge? I want to hear all about your travel stories. So, what would you like to know in return?
I don't know. I'm just happy. I can replace Barbara now.
Here's the Academia's
Oh!
Distinguished Scholar Award.
Cool!
This is the Sumeru Puzzlers League Lifetime Achievement Award. And there's something from the Synopsium on Ruin Mechanisms. What do you think? Got any interest in becoming my student?
Not really.
Just as a note, I am from the Haravatat Darshan. You'll get lost if you try to find me in the halls of Kasharawar.
Yeah! Cameo! I got Nahida. Big W. I'm so happy. Yes! The RNG gods haven't abandoned me. Thank goodness. What is this? Oh. I can claim this? I got it!
Valor ripples through his robes. His garments steeped in the spirit of the bamboo groves.
In a Farina cosplay, basically. Okay, there's still more, but I'll try for those later, because they're kind of hard. I'm not very good at those kind of games. Go to quest. Unable to initiate quest in co-op mode. Wait, how do I leave co-op mode? Return to single player. Yes. Oh, we can add a Nahida now. Hold on. Okay, Barbara, get out of here. Where is she? Ah! Her singing in! So cute! Serotonin. Ah! You're so cute! Oh! She's like a giant kid. Or at least it feels like she's pretty tall. Is that just me? Okay, well, I need more stuffies for her, but it's okay. What kind of stats do I want on her? Hmm? Elemental mastery, okay. Wait, then, do I want those? Is this... Should I just do sacrificial fragments? Or is the Jade Ball Splendor okay? Sac frag? Okay. Gotcha. So, elemental mastery. We're gonna set the filter. Wait, no. Elemental mastery. Well, I can't steal from Sucrose, unfortunately. 17, 15, 16. Should I just stick this on her? I mean, it's 1 point difference. Eh. Elemental recharge. Sure. Elemental mastery. Attack. Oh, I don't know. What am I doing? Who knows? Sure. Someone's probably screaming at me, like, what are you doing? But it's fine. Sure. Why not? uh. Oh, there it is. I could change your outfit. Cute.
It's quite different.
Beautiful. Happy. What's the problem? Oh, right. Her hair looks like bunny ears. It's kind of cute. She's Genshin Tatsunoriku. Oh, the main stat is more important. Okay, I'll swap it back. It was this one, right? Elemental mastery. Gotcha. She runs so cutely. Oh, right. I couldn't access. Is it this one? Ow! Hey, big boy. I play Genshin, cause, yeah, reasons. Event. Festival affair, go to quest, navigate. Oh, it's in an area that I haven't been to yet. Oh, good morning. How was the Pal World grind? Eh? What's happening? Frames! Ooh. Hi. Welcome. One's name is Fujin, the local adeptus, and this is the tiny little teapot realm one calls home for now. Huh? We were still doing the delivery just now. How did we suddenly end up? I see. So the paper is used to make kites, yes? I can feel festive fortunes emanating from you. I hope that this sudden invitation will not ruin the fun. Hey, KG! Thank you for the follow. Eh? Well, happy Lantern Rite. That said, Paimon's not sure this counts as an invitation. Hmm? We were the only ones brought here? Doing great. We're making my way through the Lantern Rite event. Yes, my apologies for worrying your friends, but only the two of you can have surpassing compatibility with the local spirit veins, which is why I could only invite you in. You know us? Yes, your names were carried here by the fish that swim, and I have thus long anticipated your visit. I like the fishies. They remind me of my fishies. It is a pity that it is now not quite convenient. Else I would have invited you to a tea tasting banquet. Speaking of which, I am quite sorry, but I have a request to make of you. Please speak. We still got a delivery to make, though. Yeah, so Adeptus Fujin, could we trouble you to be quick? Thank you. I presume the two of you have heard of the tea village of Chenyu Vale. Zhaoling's, Zhao Ying's, Zhaoying village? This land has been famous for its cool, fragrant waters since ancient times. The people are of gentle character, and the pristine pebbles in its streams are exquisite. I heard a but. I hear a but incoming. Precisely. The waters and soil of Chenyu Vale have begun to change recently, as has the secret of its tea. Zhaoying village will inevitably decline should this persist. One hopes that you two can resolve the disharmony of the soil and water on one's behalf. The water veins are spreading across the mountains, but my power is no longer sufficient. Nor is the present a good time for me to move about. Thus I must rely on your kindness and aid. Yeah? What's up? Yes. Well, this is a bit sudden, and I need to deliver some goods first. She's completely ignoring us. Ow! Ow! Okay, I'm taking that away from you. I told you not to stop abusing it. Also, we aren't exactly experts when it comes to dealing with soil and water. Is this a problem that the traveler can just solve, or solve with lots of violence? Just as I heard, you are quite direct, but fret not. You are clever by nature and should perceive clearly the difficulties you encounter. You can even perform your delivery first. It is no issue. Still not quite getting it. Yep, I get it. No worries. Well then, allow me to share some of the adeptal energy dwelling in the mortal world with you. Traveler, to aid you in traversing the landscape and piercing the fog. You ever figured out why Red Dead was... You ever figured out? Not really, but I did something that made the weird sound go away. Oh, right. It's nice to meet you. After all of that, now you're saying it's nice to meet me? I mean, welcome to this place. Welcome to Chenyu Vale. Also, happy Lantern Rite to you. Yep, happy Lantern Rite. Thanks. Even though we were just delivering some goods. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm really sorry, but I was quite looking forward to meeting you face to face, and I was rather hoping you two would be magnanimous enough to forgive the impropriety. Yes, now that all the adeptus talk funny, now that you have been indwelt with my adeptal energy, the traveler, things will become much more convenient. Now please try the wonders of said energy for yourself. Okay, what did you do to me? I can turn into a fish! I'm happy. Best feature ever. Once you're inside... Oh, wait, what the... I don't even become a fish. Inside the pearl. You can please hold jump in vertically. Be fish! I don't care. Goodbye. We be fish. Ah!
Oh, you're back. Jeez, guys, where'd you go? One moment you were there, the next you disappeared. Scared the life out of me.
We're so sorry. We were just, it's kinda hard to explain.
Fair enough. Well, the mountain road is pretty hazardous, and it's easy to get lost in the fog. So from here on out...
You're hydrating at a bar? Ooh, a bar? What are you drinking? Oh well, this is a big map. So much Genshin. I will never catch up at this rate. What is this? Hello, turtle. Yeah! Yeah!
Ooh, the docks are just a bit
Ooh,
crazy.
this place is so pretty!
Hang in there.
I like all the lotus flowers and all the water. Eh.
Wait, get behind me. I'll handle this.
How about nah? I'll handle this.
Congratulations.
Animal test 6308. Strike a pose.
How does one use Nahida?
Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
What is this? Oh, you just like target them, huh?
Time to shine. By royal decree. Absorption test.
Mighty mythical beast.
Nice. Hold E to link all enemies together. When you do reaction, they share a bit of the damage, basically. Gotcha, gotcha. Cheers!
Yeah, it's not uncommon for deliveries to get intercepted.
Oh, margarita. What flavor?
Like us.
Or just classic? Oh. I like my strawberry margaritas.
Oh, that's not a skill I learned on the job. It's just a hobby. Have you ever heard of wushu dancing?
I've heard about it somewhere.
Really? Wushu dancing is famous in Chunyu Vale.
Chunyu Vale.
Performers might be invited to promote the opening of a business or to spread good fortune during a holiday season. But I must admit, it has nothing on the popularity of the Liyue opera. I'm also well aware that people in Liyue Harbor
I see something
aren't
shiny right there.
jumping at the chance to watch wushu dancing. So, it's not something I do full time.
Aww.
You have 2 jobs?
Whiskey and Coke Zero?
How did you do all that?
It's not that tiring.
It's been a while since I've drunk anything. Mm-hmm.
Paimon gets it, so you must sleep a lot then.
Not really. Just yesterday, I stayed up all night playing cards.
Oh.
Let's go. The docks are just up ahead.
The dock. Is that a... Wait, no! Gami walks forward and exchanges a few words with the boatman near the docks. The next thing you know, he called for everyone to board the bamboo raft. What is this thing? I don't like it.
We can rest. Ooh, Paimon's shoulders are so stiff. And her stomach so empty.
Sorry. Did I push the pace a bit too much? I mean, you were the ones who said you were travel experts.
Liu is just too hilly. Floating up and down so much. Where's Paimon out? Oh, Paimon was finally satisfied and now her poor stomach's empty again.
Aw. Would you like some winter melon cake? I have some on me that I bought from a store.
Yes, Paimon will take all you got.
You might want to pace yourself there, or you'll be too full to eat a proper meal later.
I don't think that should be a concern.
Paimon never gets too full. Just like you apparently never get tired, no matter how far you walk or how many jobs you work.
Ah, I see. Then here you go, Paimon. And for you, traveler. Enjoy.
Aw,
Hey,
cute.
here's some for you too, Uncle Bosu. Don't think I forgot about you, my friend. I'll just set it to the side here for you.
Gumming seems like a real people person. He can get along with anyone, and he treats everyone he meets like a close friend.
That hit the spot. Paimon thought she was going to starve to death for a minute there.
You always are gonna starve to death.
That close of a call, huh? I've been eating winter melon cake ever since I was a kid.
Winter
Might
melon
have gone
cake.
sorts of places, whether it's a small vendor on the side of the road or a big restaurant in the city. But each place produces cakes with a slightly different flavor. If you like these ones, I can give you the address of the shop I bought them from. I'll just have to check when we get back. oh, all my jabbering must be making it difficult for you to enjoy the scenery in peace, huh? Don't be afraid to tell me to zip it for a little while, okay? Don't be offended.
Zip it, Gaming.
Okay, Paimon is kind of enjoying listening to your chitter chatter.
Aw, cute.
Aw, a fed Paimon is a happy Paimon, huh?
Yeah, fed Paimon is definitely a happy Paimon.
Be in a good mood anytime she wants.
Debatable. You slowly lose yourself in the beauty of the surrounding scenery. Before you know it, you are... Gosh darn it.
Don't forget your things, and watch your step as you get off the raft, or you're in for a swim.
Nah, Afarina, we're good. Who swims anymore?
You take care of yourself now. I'll see you some other time.
Bye, Uncle.
Okay, follow me. This way is fastest. We'll have to take the elevator up to the...
Look at the algae. That's some very neon green algae. Or maybe it's not algae? Looks like algae to me. There's so many shinies. So much tea. Drink all the tea. Give it to me. What is your favorite type of tea to drink? I like green tea. Or my dark tea is to make milk tea. Milk tea sounds so good right now. How do I go up? Oh, it's automatic. Some warm milk tea with some fresh boba pearls. Yum, yum, yum. Or a fresh fruit smoothie sounds good too. Oh wow! It's even prettier up here. Ooh, a greeting chest. Probably green tea, but usually I prefer water. True Chad drinks water. Yep. I'm not a Chad then. The only time I drink water is when you guys force me to. Look at the fishies.
Slow down. I'm begging ya.
What is it? No one's gonna try any funny business when the street is this packed, right?
I wish there were fewer steps. I really want to get them to our customers quickly. Steps? Are you delivering timetables too tight? You got this, right? I'll just suck it up and have to take a few more jobs. I don't know what he was talking about. Cutscene.
Oh, well... how should I put it?
Come on, spit it out!
Do you see that group of people over there?
There's many groups of people.
Those are my relatives.
Oh!
You sure have a big family.
The very big family.
Once they start buying things, they won't stop perusing till it gets dark. This is bad.
They're your family, not your arch enemies. What's there to be afraid of? Unless... Oh, did you do something?
They're glares! Hello, Billy Bruce. Thank you so much for the follow.
No, it's not that. I'm just not that good at dealing with my family.
Really? But you're so good with dealing with strangers.
It would be best if we could steer clear of them.
Wow.
I'll explain more when we have a chance, but right now, we've got a job to do.
Then we'll have to sneak past them.
The left side looks pretty packed. Let's go straight.
What are we supposed to do? I'm gonna get caught. I am not very good at being sneaky. Gaming's aunt.
Let's wait here for a second. Maybe my aunt will leave.
She's leaving. Come on. Stop being such a chicken.
Stick close, traveler.
Move. Man, there's so much to look at. I want to look, but I have to babysit you.
Turn left. Run.
We're running.
To the right and...
We made it.
Wow, you guys are good. I'm impressed.
That was nothing. It was a piece of cake. Oh, winter melon cake to be exact.
You really liked it, huh? Ooh, you know what? I'll buy you a whole bunch and pile them so high you can swim in them.
As long as you don't wind up drowning, Paimon.
Hey, Uncle Drigway. These are my friends, the Traveler and Paimon. They came to deliver some goods with me. So, I guess I'll go ahead and take these over to Uncle Yongzan then?
Yes, thanks for your hard work. I should thank you both for your trouble as well. Please take a seat and rest for a bit. I'll prepare some tea.
No need. We'll be off soon anyway.
Hey, we're already here, aren't we? No harm in taking a load off for a bit. Plus, I know the Secure Transport Agency has some great Songla tea stashed around here somewhere. I promise you, one sip and you'll be hooked. Anyway, you just sit down and relax, Uncle Jirgway. Who would I be if I just sat here and let you go through all this trouble? Leave this to me. I have to be up and about to drop these goods off anyway. What's a little extra time on my feet? Oh, you aren't too picky, right, Traveler? I know Paimon prefers things on the sweeter side, so I won't steep the tea too long. And
Aw.
some dim sum pastries on the side.
Man, Gami, your relatives are crying right now. You completely, like, avoided them and you're treating us to tea?
You noticed what Paimon likes?
How long have you two known Gami?
Oh, not long at all. We just kind of tagged along on his trip to Yulong Wharf. He's just a super welcoming guy. We became friends. You know, just like that.
That's just how he is. He's the attentive sort. Really knows how to look after his own. A while ago, one of our guards had to take off work. Said his joints were hurting due to the rain. Gaming personally went all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some medicine for him from Dr. Baiju, then traveled through the night to deliver it back to him. That young man has such a good head on his shoulders. How can anyone not love him? I mean, there is his dad, but, well, ask anyone else.
Oh, is he not loved by his family? This is gonna make me sad.
Doesn't have the personnel to spare for this delivery right now. So what do you think, Uncle Jirgway? Should I go ahead and deliver it instead?
It feels like we've troubled you enough already.
It's kite-making materials, though. Could be for a kid. I'm sure the sender wants it delivered before Lantern Rite. Oh, by the way, here, have some tea.
The refreshing aroma and lingering aftertaste. How do you expect me to read that?
Ooh, are you free in 2 days? How about we grab some dim sum from Shinya Kiosk?
Dim
And
sum.
don't even think about
Ah,
Whoa,
I want dim sum.
don't mention
Paimon
it.
would never complain about that.
Think of this as a thank you for all your help. Besides, the thing between me and my family, it's a long story. It might take some time to tell.
Oh, you're gonna tell us about that?
sounds good. Paimon never says no to free food.
Then see you at the kiosk then.
Alright, then I'm off. See you in 2 days. Oh, and
In 2
make
days?
sure not to eat too much before then.
They have to
I'll
stop
warn you.
talking about food. I'm hungry enough as is. Yeah, me too. Even though I just ate dinner.
Underestimating Paimon. She's just gonna have to show him how much she can really eat.
Ah, don't eat him out of house and home. Paimon, don't do it.
Is Goming's family situation really that complicated? He has such a happy-go-lucky personality. Plus, he's an enthusiastic diligent worker. It's hard to imagine a guy like that being troubled by much.
How should I put it? Since he already plans to tell you himself, you don't need an old man like me to add my 2 cents. You seem to be around the same age, so you might have a lot in common. Perhaps you could help him talk things through. Consider it a favor to me.
I'll try.
If you have the time, maybe you can make a little flag for us to wave about. It can say, "We provide aid in spades." Couldn't hurt to advertise our services, right?
Well, I can certainly arrange that. Is there anything else you wanted to say?
Wait, seriously? Paimon was just joking, but if you're going to get us something, she'd much rather have wintermelon cake instead.
Seems like Gaming really has rubbed off on you. Would you like some more tea? I think there's some left.
No thanks. We came all this way and still haven't gotten a chance to look around the wharf. We should see the kinds of kites they got. Maybe they'll have ones you can't find in Liyue Harbor.
That's not a bad idea.
All right then.
Maybe more fish kites.
If you'd like more tea, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Thank you. Yes, we can explore now, finally. Happy, 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 happy. Happy, happy, happy. I'm gonna have to trigger another cutscene, but I want to look around. Sonnen.
What are you doing here?
The way you speak, one might have presumed you were displeased to be in one's presence.
Greeting, Cloud Retainer. Cloud Retainer, one of the mighty illuminated adepti who long lived atop Mount Oaken. Sure. Now walking amongst mortals under the name Xianyun. Xianyun is passionate about culinary delicacies and delights in delving into mechanisms and engineering. Though she claims not to enjoy social interactions, she has extensive connections. Alas, it is rather unlikely that normal folk interacting with her would ever link this jocular and enthusiastic woman with the legendary adeptus who marshals the winds to deliver the clouds.
Take note, Paimon. You could learn a thing or two about how to respect your elders.
Oh.
Starting on the elder stuff already, huh? Shouldn't you be back in your cave tinkering away at some kite-related thingamabob or something?
Oh, don't.
What's wrong here?
That is such a sensitive topic.
What's that huge box next to you? Paimon gets it. You're here to do some shopping, aren't you?
And what of it? The Qixing's decision to integrate Fontanian technology into said kite-flying competition is of no consequence to oneself.
Oh, you're actually handling this better than I thought.
Expect one to willfully compete against the whimsical trends of worldly sentiment, or perhaps even fall to petty sulking over such.
It's not that we think those things exactly. That's just what Mountain Shaper and Mooncarver told us. Or Tia something and Ho. Paimon can't be bothered to remember what their aliases are.
They're so irrelevant that she won't remember their names. Jim Jam, our hopes are crushed. There's no way. There's just no way. Ain't no way.
They went to Liyue Harbor to look for you. They even asked us to pass along their regards if we met you.
Playable character dream gone.
Xianyun?
Did she forget about them?
It appears time has quite flown since one's arrival in Liyue Harbor. How could one have forgotten about those?
She forgot about them. It's this Genshin's way of telling us to forget about them too.
Send them back some divine herbs to atone for this slight. Nay, given that one has ventured all this way to Yilong Wharf, tea would be more advisable. A great thought has illuminated one's mind once again. One is reminded that certain purchases have yet to be made.
Hopes and dreams are shattered.
Perhaps you two could wait here whilst one performs this task. It'll be but a moment.
She has like slightly blue lipstick. It's cute.
Gonna ditch us here to watch your stuff? Oh,
Like how the traveler's looking at Paimon like a certain someone I also know. Mm-hmm. Not naming names. Just thinking out loud. Let me go see what she's up to. I'll leave the stuff watching to you. Aww.
Come back soon, okay? Paimon doesn't want anyone to try and steal his stuff.
Okay.
Please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality, sourced directly from Chaoying Village. Might I recommend the Sunglo variety? It's one of our specialties.
Now, that sounds promising. One will bring some back for those old fossils, and all will be well. 2 boxes will do.
Wonderful. By the way, we're actually running a special Lantern Rite promotion. Buy 3 boxes, get 10% off. 4 boxes will net you 20% off.
20% off 4 boxes. This merchant strikes a fair bargain. One might as well give some to Morax and Ping, too. Then 4 shall suffice.
I see. Are you intending to give these as gifts? If so, perhaps I can interest you in these exquisite gift sets. Buy 10, get half off.
Oh god, you're gonna get scammed.
Look at the magnificent design. And the red ribbon gives quite the festive flair, don't you think? Such a gift would be
yeah.
any friend or family member.
10 boxes. Seems rather excessive. But if one factors in the conqueror of demons and one's disciples...
How to scam a bird lady speed run. Bird lady, come on. Ow!
10, a nice round number, don't you think? Of course you do. I'll even shave a little extra off the price for you.
That is agreeable. One will,
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, KG. Ow! Okay, bye, baby boy.
Of course, right away.
I see you have quite the eye for fine items, mademoiselle.
Oh god.
My wares may also be of interest to you.
Yeah, thank you for the head pat.
I'm a toy merchant from Fontaine. You'll get nothing but the finest and most...
Go, big boy, stop hurting me.
Mora can buy here. Each one sure to be a source of endless amusement.
It seems to be a line of merchants that talk to the bird lady and just take her Mora.
Perhaps you could enlighten me then. When should said amusement be derived?
Well, that is, of course, best understood by playing with them yourself. If you could wait just a moment, I can bring one out and give you a demonstration.
What kind of toys are we talking about, Why did she freak out all of a sudden?
There is no need for that.
Mademoiselle.
Give me your newest and finest model, and be sure to package it securely.
Ah, of course. Here you go. The instruction manual is...
She likes her
I
toys.
can do without. Thank you.
Well, I mean, she likes trinkets and stuff and gadgets.
If one were to be spotted purchasing a mechanical toy such as this, a child's plaything no less, it would only invite scandal.
She's cute. Good night, Hood. Sleep well. Hope you feel better soon. Make sure to take some medicine. Who is the mummy? This is Cloud Retainer. I should head back before Jianyun notices. I was lucky to get her after 70 pulls. Nice. Jianyun? I don't know how to pronounce their names. I'm so sorry.
Naturally, one may not delight in social interactions.
Yeah, Cloud Retainer. The bird lady. It seems like Shanyun is easily swayed by into buying things. That box looks fit to burst already.
And you too? Are you not here to purchase things?
No, her name's Jian Yun, but like that's her title as an adeptus.
We just haven't had time yet. It doesn't look like there are any kite stalls around Elong Wharf. But it does look like there are lots of goods from Fontaine.
You are also planning to participate in the kite flying competition then?
Also,
One means to say, you along with all the other youths. One has been entreated to share one's kite-making expertise, and indeed, there was little one could do about such persistent supplication. One
it's
moved
okay.
the
Good
second
night.
and ejected the next. One had no choice but to acquiesce to these requests, and thus, one will be organizing a kite-making workshop to provide personal instruction in this art form.
Oh, cute.
Oh, who will be participating then?
Shuyu, Shenhe, Ganyu, and Yayo.
Wow, that's quite a few people. Also, this is all pretty well, Xinyun, but it's not like you have to make your own kite to participate in the competition. You can just buy one ready-made and call it a day.
Ha! You speak of those equipped with the mechanical lifting device, do you not? Tis nothing but a crude piece of mortal machinery.
Yeah, I got
mechanism
Gamin as well.
developed was the fruit of millennia of meticulous study. Let us not speak of the source of the mechanism's power, but rather its structure. It is composed of materials as light as bamboo and as strong as iron. This composition grants it the lightness of weight to ascend into the sky and the durability to follow the wind for many a mile. It is built with a series of intersecting rods that... Never mind. It is unlikely the two of you will understand, even should one expend the effort to explain. One is better off saving one's breath.
It sure seems like you want to
So, will you be attending the workshop or not?
Huh? Wait,
Oh.
trying to practice this entire time?
Ah, she's so cute. Seems interesting.
All right then. No need to prepare the materials in any case. One has it all sorted. Arrive at Mount Outsong in 2 days. I shall be expecting you around midday.
Are you leaving?
Wait, in 2 days? But don't we have to...
Big box of yours?
Surely you jest. One goes as one pleases. For what reason would one need to rely on another?
Oh.
It can float? What kind of invention is that?
One calls it the floating toting device.
Floating toting device.
She seems pretty proud of that one.
Mm-hmm.
Look at her walk down the street. She seems so confident, but everyone around her is looking at her all funny. Paimon wonders... never mind. But anyway, that box of hers seems to be full of those mechanical lifty thingamabobs. Not that Paimon was peeking or anything. She just, got a bit unsteady for a second and accidentally brushed the embroidery on top. And wouldn't you know it, all the stuff inside almost came bursting out. Paimon even went out of her way to keep it all together.
What will I do about you, Paimon?
Paimon say is that Xianyun sure does try hard to save face. What did she call it again? A crude piece of mortal machinery? Paimon bet she just can't wait to take it apart and see how it's made.
That does sound like something she would do.
Totally. We should probably act like we didn't see anything though. In consideration of her feelings,
Oh, and totally not tell her that you messed with her stuff?
After all, that is the propriety with which one should comport oneself.
Propriety in...
Comes to an elder, right?
Propriety with which one should comport oneself. That's such a weird way of talking. Paimon didn't teach you not to peek at other people's stuff. Didn't she teach you not to peek? Did she? I don't know. It's possible. Oh, okay. Where do we have to go? No, that's not. That's over here. No, that's not it. That is the other story quest. I am so... Where is it? It's not that way. Somewhere in the way? I have to wait 2 days? Like, actually? Time skip. Silly. Ha, ha, ha. The power of the time skip. We have 1 day. And a second day. He's my favorite character. It's Kokomi. Because I love her aesthetic. And I also love the place that she lives. Because it's beautiful. And how can you not love a mermaid? But then I also have very biased, like strong bias for fish-based characters.
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
Who is your favorite character?
Bore me so much.
How do you say that person's names? Rio's the Slee? Genshin's gonna murder me with all these names. Right? Risley? That's okay. That's fine. I'm not judging. It's Worcestershire. At 8:12. Man, still need to wait. Waiting. Look at there.
Has never had dim sum at Shinue Kiosk.
Shinui Kiosk is where? Somewhere. Doko. Shinui Kiosk. Risley.
Ooh, and that's Paimon's stomach right on cue telling her it's time to go find Gamin. Let's go!
So where's this kiosk? Oh, I want it. Wait, what? It's locked? Is Keanu in the game? Yeah, I have Farina. No. How do I know which Adeptal summoning? If you wish to meet Cloud Retainer again, you must prepare a food offering. What the? What the? Okay, we'll do this one. Lucky, I did like 100 pulls and still couldn't get her. I forget how many pulls I did. I'm pretty sure I got her fairly early. Huh. It's another game-based thing. Where am I? Get me out of here. That's pretty lucky. I saved half a year for her and got her to C2R1. She's my favorite character besides Yae Miko and Ganyu, so fair, fair. Offer jewelry suit. Observe. Retainer or something. Yeah, I know. And then sit. Or not. Oh, right. We have to go that way. Look at those fishies. Ugh. Why am I swimming? No swimming. Man, but you guys save that oh, I couldn't imagine. State your business at once. One has a myriad matter to which one must attend. Waste not the valuable time of an adeptus. I just wanted to see how you're doing. Your business is a novel one. You simply came to wish me well, and not fulfill a wish of some other nature? Very well, so be it. Mortal minds work in mysterious ways. I have no interest in attempting to understand them. Since you are so demonstrably idle at present, would you care to do me a small favor? I usually don't save that long, but I wanted Farina since her design was leaked, so I had to contain my Gamba addiction. That must have been so hard. Once upon a time, when I had made a modest breakthrough in my mechanical studies, I built for myself a dwelling in the clouds suspended in the air. That dwelling in the clouds was built principally from plastrite, supported by a multitude of other ingenious features. In fact, its most marvelous feature of all was never mind. You would not understand even if I explained it. After construction of the dwelling in the clouds was complete, I left the blueprints there. I also added a seal, thinking that one of true affinity with the blueprints might eventually obtain them. But no, to this day the seal stands. It now seems a needless bother to me to have the blueprints stored there. Perhaps you can retrieve them from the dwelling in the clouds for me? Sure, what are you going to do with it? Naturally, I have my reasons, but please do not presume that you can scrutinize an idea conceived in the mind of an adeptus. Delay no further. Deliver them to my abode when you have found them, for this is what I shall be waiting for you. For that is where I shall be waiting for you. Reading is hard. She won't even bother. Is she meaning offering one dish is not enough to speak to her? Can I do the other quest now, or is she gonna? Is it gonna? Nope. It's still locked. Great. Da na 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 na. Da 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 da. Read. One Mason. 3 birds. Ugh. Dang it. 3 burbs. 1. I think I only have 1 burb. 1. Where's the other bird? 1, 2, it's hard to see. There's a beam from there. There's a second beam from there. And then another beam somewhere. Where's this silly bird? It's not that. I think I went the wrong way. Northwest, south. So north, which is that one. West. And south. Okay, so this way. Now where is it? Silly bird statue. Should be on top of the Amber Mountain. Ah, right there. I see it. Thank you. Dun dun. Choo-choo. Nice. Do do do. Do do do. Da, da, da. Oh wait, no, you silly. Activate. There's just a bird frozen. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Why won't it let me up? Up, 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 up. Okay. Up. Now what? Woo! Overlook view. Nice. We need Koi here. When? I don't know many songs. It would be Scuff. A bunch of Scuff. Yabai Scuff. Where's the recipes? Oh, I think I have to try to cook to get that, right? Maybe. I'll work up to it. Yay. Ah, no! I didn't mean to kill myself. Big sad. Just a little tap of the ground and you're instantly dead. So weak. Those weak ankles. I see you have obtained the blueprints. Now hand them to me forthwith. Okay. Do not tarry and deliver. You're not gonna make me fight my way through here again, are you? Woman. What? I am upset. No. How do I get over there? Not that way. I have to go across. Gosh darn it. Her and her puzzles. Is this right? Okay, it's telling me to go that way. Ah! Time plus puzzle equals bad time. I can't do this. Wait, what? Pardon? I'm gonna fail. It's guaranteed. Failure's imminent. No! Let me at him. Let me at him. Dun 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 dun. What? I don't know how Farina's not actually dead from this, but it's fine. We're doing it. It's not a big deal. I didn't mean to rotate that way. Oh wait, no, I do mean to rotate that way. Just kidding. Go. Okay, and press. Hello, baby! Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the family! Running around trying to free one of the characters that I need to continue the story event. Okay, we're doing it! That's it. Pretty sure. Come on. Yes! Challenge complete. These are indeed the blueprints for my dwelling in the clouds. One is most pleased. You still haven't said what you're gonna... Must you continue to question me? Very well, considering you did make an offering. One has heard of a certain jade chamber that hangs in the air of a Liyue built by mortal hands. One has also heard that mortals value size above all else, and I have on this basis proceeded to declare that said chamber is without parallel in all the world. Such are the limits of the mortal comprehension that they fail to fathom the ingenuity of the Adepti. Jade chamber my foot, a glimpse at the most trivial of my mechanical accomplishments would reveal the jade chamber to be an utterly tedious and mundane piece of work. Sore loser much? Nonsense! I am no loser, nor am I afflicted with sores. I merely pity the foolish. These mortals, blind to Adepti ingenuity, bedazzled by the crudest of craftsmanship. I fear that this will cause mechanics among mortals to develop in a woefully mistaken direction. It falls to me to point them down the right path. Thank you for the hydrate, Jim. The matter at hand is concluded. Leave at once. Okay, burb. Bird lady. Rude. Let me just do my quest. Is it free? Is it free? Yes. Yes. We did it. We can have some dim sum. Ah! I love it so much at nighttime, looking at all those little floating lanterns. It makes me so happy. Bum 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 bum. Millilith. That's such a funny name. Millilith. Hot pot sounds so good right now.
Oh, you're here early. I just ordered. The food should be out in a second. Sit down, sit down.
Let's all take a seat.
Here, hand me your cups.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, why are you looking at her like that?
You weren't supposed to drink that, Paimon. That was for you to rinse your utensils.
Oh. So unrefined, Paimon. Hey, Bob. As you talk, piping hot dim sum dishes arrive at the table one after another. And just when you think all the dishes have been delivered, the hostess brings over a generous bowl of seafood congee. Oh, this is such a cute picture.
Do you really eat all this just for breakfast?
That's just how we do it where I'm from. Most of the time, though, I don't eat lunch after dim sum.
Oh, that's good to hear. Paimon doesn't need to worry about holding back then.
Eat! If it's not enough, we can always order more. Oh, and there's pong soy coming as well. I don't usually have that in the morning, but, well, since everyone's here, I just had to order it. What about you, traveler? Is the food to your liking? Want some more seafood congee? Let me refill your bowl.
That would be great, thanks. I'd be happy to do it myself.
Paimon's gonna take you up on that. Fill it up nice and full and make sure she gets a few extra shrimp. Thanks!
Everyone picks up their chopsticks and begins to dig in. Each dish tastes exquisite and is uniquely flavorful. You slowly start to relax as you enjoy pleasant conversation over a satisfying meal. This goes on until even Paimon can't eat another bite.
So full. The meal was so satisfying, it even gave Paimon some extra brain juice.
Is that how that works? You eat satisfying meals and it gives you extra brain juice.
Oh, listen. Someone's figured it out.
Figured what out?
Let's think about this for a second, Gaming. You invited us to this awesome restaurant and ordered a whole table full of expensive dim sum just for the three of us. Well, You must be hiding the fact that you're some young master from a rich family. That would explain why you try to keep your friends and family away from each other.
Are you confusing me with Xingqiu?
Paimon, your head is empty even if you add extra brain juice.
You sure know a lot of people.
Well, when you're on the road as much as I am, you hear all sorts of rumors. Sometimes they're true, sometimes they're not. What it comes down to is being able to tell the difference. More often than not, that means knocking on some doors to find out for yourself.
Oh, you truly are a man of many talents, young Master Gaming.
Okay, enough with the teasing. Sorry to burst your bubble, Paimon, but you're wrong about my family situation.
What? Oh, Paimon thought she was onto something there.
My dad is just an ordinary tea merchant. Small-scale stuff, you know? It wouldn't even make sense to mention his business in the same breath as the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
She has more flavor. She have more flavor to have since she's emergency. True. The more she eats, the more flavorful she'll become, right?
My dad, he always wanted me to inherit the family business, to be a merchant like him. But that's just not who I am. It's not who I ever wanted to be.
Gami always seems to be so happy and carefree. This is the most serious I've ever seen him. This topic must be very important to him.
Have you ever talked to him about it? You know, about your interests and aspirations and stuff.
Of course I have. I told him I wanted to be a wushu dancer. That I wanted all of Tibet to see what I could do. According to my dad, though, that wasn't a real job. Just a child's pipe dream.
Oh, that's terrible.
I'm sure he thought I would come around eventually, but wushu dancing has always been the only thing I wanted to do. One day, he tried to get me to visit some other tea merchants to start building the right relationships, but I refused to go. We got into a huge fight. We were this close to throwing hands. In the end, I was so angry that I ran away from home.
Oh.
Don't get on my case just yet, okay? It's not like I think I'm completely without fault. No, I know that it wasn't the right way to go about things. But my dad's stubborn. No matter how hard I tried to convince him, it just went in one ear and out the other. There was no changing his mind. I knew talking would only get me so far, but if I made
Hi, Pyro.
pata 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 pata. Could speak for themselves. But I'm sure you both already know how that's going. Wushu dancing's just not that big in Liyue Harbor. In the past, I would go door to door from store to store, asking if they would be interested in hiring a performer. Most times, I wound up eating nothing but humble pie. And you can't just rely on dreams to put food on the table, right? So, I found a job as a guard to make some money. And now I have enough to get by and then some. Still, change takes time. Gotta take it slow, you know?
No. Gami, you're going about it right. You're still doing things to take care of yourself, but you also haven't given up on your dreams.
Paimon understands.
Okay, enough of all that serious talk. Our tea's getting cold. Ooh, let's do something fun this afternoon. What do you say, huh? I'll organize.
Actually, we kinda already have plans this afternoon. We told Xianyun that we would go to her kite-making workshop.
Oh?
Are you interested in kite-making, Gaming?
Oh, no. It's just that I happen to know Auntie Xianyun.
Auntie Shenyan? Auntie is no way to address the mighty and illuminated Adeptus.
Do you not know who she really is, Gaming?
Oh, I know that she's an Adeptus. I'm during delivery. But hasn't she
Auntie?
She's even tried, with some limited success, to change her terms of self-address or something like that. She came to see me a few days ago to ask about luminescent dyes. Oh, wait a second. She doesn't plan on putting those on a kite, does she?
Is that not something you can do?
It's one thing to use it on cloth, but applying it to paper is another matter entirely. Why couldn't she tell me what she wanted them for?
Yeah, she does seem to have trouble with that sometimes.
It would be such a shame if everyone worked so hard on their kites only for them to get ruined in the end. Okay, I'll go with you. If Auntie Xianyun wants to use the formula will be changed.
Hey, why are you biting? Go. Perhaps you didn't have dinner. Ah, I'm so happy that I have this little one with me now. My life is complete. How do I get out of here? Where's the exit? Dance. I really need a dancing emote. You have so many. Nahida is here to the rescue. Bum ba da bum. So cute.
Come on, wake up! Some friends have arrived!
Hi. Yao Yao. The youngest disciple of the street ward Rambler. She is gentle and considerate, treating others with sincerity and generosity, and is always actively taking on the responsibilities of others. She is a gifted, enthusiastic learner, and though she is young and sometimes plays harmless pranks, she will surely grow into a learned and an erudite woman in time. What is that word?
Hello, friends.
Yeah, like a head bobbing emo.
On you!
Oh, I have some mint oil. Perhaps we should try that. A guest at Wanmin Restaurant recommended it to me. I've tried it. Its stimulative effects are much stronger than what can be
Knowledgeable or
achieved by
learning,
taking
huh?
mint alone.
Okay.
Apologies in advance.
What?
Wait! Shenhe? Not there!
In touch. You see Shenhe take out a small green bottle, extracting some minty smelling liquid and applying it to Ganyu's horns. Yaya and Paimon look on in shock, mouths agape, but cannot stop her in time.
See? It worked. She's awake.
Are you okay, Ganyu? Do you need some water? Or maybe something to eat?
I'm fine. I just feel chilly all over.
Huh. Was it that effective?
Chilly, huh? Master always says a cool head leads to a calm heart. So, does this mean that heat's what we need to help you, Ganyu? Paimon doesn't think that's what the expression means exactly.
I feel a bit better now. Was I asleep? Must have been around the time I usually take my midday nap.
Did you not sleep last night? That does seem to happen to you often. Perhaps you should come work at Wanmin Restaurant with me. We get off at 10 on the dot every night without fail.
I could never. I'm sorry. I seem to have missed your name. You are...
Me? My name is Gaming. I work as a guard for the Secure Transport Agency.
The name sounds familiar.
Hello, Fire. I do not know how to read that. But welcome.
People tell me you're an extremely enthusiastic worker, and you are very generous with your help.
Well, you know me. Or, I guess you don't.
My name is Ganyu. This is Shenhe, and this is Yao Yao.
Yao Yao.
It's an honor to finally meet you all. Oh, you must be here for Auntie Shenyun's kite-making work.
Auntie Shenyun's they're gonna...
Yes.
Oh, they didn't even bat an eye.
Flown a kite before. As long as Master is willing to teach, I am willing to learn.
Me too! I want to participate in the kite flying competition with my best friend! Plus, it's more meaningful if you make the kite yourself, right?
I did not. I haven't done any of the side quests.
Your best friend didn't come with you? Well, Chi-Chi's been super busy helping Dr. Baiju lately. I'll meet up with her later and give her a huge surprise. Oh, I also brought bandages and ointment with me today. It's easy to cut yourself when working with bamboo, so I thought I should come prepared.
Oh, yeah, it's so sweet and thoughtful. For the fact that you showed politeness to me for this, I will give you a follow. Good luck further developing. Oh, thank you, Fire Safi. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the family.
Wow, you're really thoughtful.
As for myself, I'm afraid I lack some of my companion's enthusiasm. I was originally planning to buy a ready-made kite and just enjoy the atmosphere with everyone. But Cloud Retainer is always going out of her way to look after her juniors, wanting us to have the best there is. She always puts us before herself.
Hi! I do have one other Russian viewer, so if you happen to catch them too, maybe you guys could become friends.
It was so thoughtful of her to arrange this workshop, so I simply couldn't let such consideration go to waste. My motivation for being here might be a little different, yes, but I'm ready to put in just as much effort as everyone else.
Is it just me or does Gaming look like someone from the Mulan movie? Who specifically? Or just a character that might belong in the Mulan movie? He's very fashionable for someone in the Mulan movie.
Who is it that speaks of oneself in such an ill-tempered tone?
Oh, come on! You clearly heard Paimon! Master stopped to buy grilled tigerfish to share with everyone. Come get it while it's still warm. Oh, Paimon, sorry, Miss Elizabeth! Someone as wonderful as you and you are bright enough for Paimon as well, right?
That instant character switch. I love Paimon. Cloud Retainer sets down her bag while Shuyu hands out the grilled fish. As everyone begins to talk, lively conversations fill the usually tranquil environment.
So delicious. Paimon's life is complete.
You can't cut her off from food. It makes her life complete. You're gonna kill her. No.
It appears that we've ended up with quite a few participants indeed. The materials are over here. The regular dyes and luminescent ones have been clearly marked. Use them as you see fit.
I mean, I think the top row is the luminescent one, and then the regular one is the bottom row, right?
For how to make the kite, one assumes you all made sure to listen to the instructions one provided while we were eating. Yes? Any questions?
You were giving instructions?
Paimon may have focused a little too hard on the eating and less on the listening.
I'll be the one making it anyways. You can just help out.
Paimon knew she could count on you.
One will wait under this tree and avail oneself of the cool air while one digests. Do not hesitate to seek one's company if you have any trouble, questions, or simply want to chat.
We're not in any hurry to get started. Why don't we go see what the others are up to?
Not completely, just 3 plates per day. She'll be alive for 3 times a day. She's gonna be so sad. Oh, okay, Brello.
Bye everyone, I'm gonna take off. Koiku love, Koiku love, Koiku love.
Bye bye. Have a good rest of your night.
Hey, Gaming, want to team up?
Huh? I have to participate? I thought I'd be done for the day after adjusting the dye formula.
You're that unenthused by kite making, huh? That doesn't seem like you.
No, it's not that. It's just... it would take too long to explain. I guess I'll just make one then. What shape should we go with? How about a butterfly?
You're a monster, KG. Only vegetables? What about the meat? The butterfly symbolizes the desire for freedom. Perhaps that's also what Gaming's searching for.
What do you think, Shuyu? Is there a particular design you want?
Shuya is...
I want a swanee.
What's a swanee?
That might be a little hard to pull off.
True, but I still want to try. They're super cute.
Okay, it's decided then.
See, your voice is very raspy. You're doing Paimon a huge favor. I think you'll unleash Paimon's primordial wrath if you do that.
Shenhe, it would be great if you could refrain from putting things on my horns from now on. They're really quite sensitive.
I see. My apologies. I shall remember that in the future.
Thank you. No harm done.
Good. Could I touch them just once more, though? No oil. I've just always wondered what Miss Ganyu's horns feel like.
Huh? Please, I told you. Just call me Ganyu. Well, alright. Just be gentle.
Firm to the touch, with no discernible temperature. Oh, not unlike certain medicinal plants I've eaten before. Still, Ganyu appears to be shaking like a cat whose whiskers have just been touched. I should stop.
Also, I'm not getting her candy or sweets. What about the melon moon cakes? Maybe one per month, I would die. This is tyranny. Jalem! Thank you for... No. You guys, stop.
I see.
We did Gamba earlier.
Then I'll apply the oil to your forehead next time.
But thank you for the 1K bits.
Oh, no need. I'll just refrain from taking afternoon naps.
Oh, she's sick. More camp.
It won't be long before Cloud Retainer comes to check on our progress.
No.
Perhaps we should just choose the most traditional style.
Okay.
Well, they seem to be getting along swimmingly. Let's not disturb them.
Again, I'm expanding Paimon's life with the diet I have selected. You are extending her physical life, but not her emotional one. Oh, Yayo. Will you be my partner?
Auntie Cloud Retainer, look! Am I doing
cute!
Very good. Your frame is nice and sturdy. This design, is it a finch?
Yep.
Oh, cute!
One is looking forward to seeing your finished product.
What color are you going to make it, Yao Yao? I haven't decided yet. If I make it blue, it'll be more like my friends. But if I make it gold, it'll be more like me.
Why don't you make it blue and gold?
If you are asking for one's own opinion, one would advise choosing gold.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Enjoy, everyone.
When giving a gift, the key consideration is the recipient's feelings, is it not? One imagines your friend would much prefer a kite that reminds them of you.
Oh, hey, I never told you the kite was for Chi-Chi. How did you know?
With age comes wisdom, child. One simply has a way of knowing things.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Auntie Cloud Retainer. I'm gonna start painting it gold right now.
Good. One will watch. You two seem strangely unoccupied. One was under the impression that one was supposed to be doing the relaxing. Is your kite finished?
About that. It has been a while, JLo. Also, I'm not a monster. I'm a savior. No, no. Someone told me that I could only eat vegetables and only have one sweet or snack once a month. I would die. That's not happening. I already broke that one sweet once a month like 5 times today. The obvious answer is to make a Paimon-shaped kite. Oh, that would be cute!
Oh, that's not a completely crazy
But are we both good enough at art? Or is it gonna look horrendous?
Could at least make sure you never get lost on your travels and always find the tastiest food and funnest things to do wherever you go.
You would not let her watch TV? Ugh! What's the purpose of living?
We should exaggerate this a bit. How about this? The word Paimon means the guardian angel of travelers.
The guardian angel of travelers. But you're the pigeon adeptus. Thank you, Jayla, for the tier 1 sub.
Now, what expression should we give her?
For some reason, my ITS is not working. Why is that? Hold on. Is it not? It's working. Well, why is it not activating? Hold on. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt the... Dosing Trigger, gifted subs. It should work. You just came back from Korean barbecue? Wow, and you didn't bring any for us? Rude. That sounds so good. Pain. Big sad. How could you? No to-go orders for all you can eat. Okay, fine. No meat, only vegetables. No, KG, are you like a vegetarian or a vegan, perhaps? She should look pleased with herself. She should look afraid. She should look guilty about something. She should look pleased about herself. Yep. That's the one. Let me rethink this. Okay, she should look afraid. Let me rethink it. Okay. Look guilty.
Paimon totally didn't do anything wrong. And even if she did, she doesn't deserve to get shot up into the sky for it. Something like this, then.
No, I like the one that's happy. Yeah, super cute. Yep, that one. Paimon stole your food? What were you eating? Woo! Hype train! Wait, are those lanterns? I am shocked. This is... I'm so happy. That is just like spot on. Oh my goodness, we have lanterns. Beautiful. Thanks, guys.
All right, gather around, everyone.
So for Paimon, no meat, no sweets, no TV, and no toys. Man, is she a war criminal? You're just taking away all the joys in life.
Let one take a look.
Do we get to see Paimon's kite? Yeah, cute.
It's so pretty. Yep. The coloring makes it look a lot like Master.
It does.
If the tail wasn't split in two like that, it might even be a spitting image. If you look closely, there are a few spots where the colors go outside the lines. Did you doze off while painting it, Ganyu?
Some of the colors are outside of the lines? Where? I don't see it. She would literally die, yes. Not true. She can have veggies and read a book. I can't imagine Paimon reading a book.
I did the painting.
She'd be so desperate and she'll eat the book because she's lacking sustenance.
I stared at the paper for quite some time, but I simply could not recall the coloring of any bird. Except Master. Or should I say that I'm too
Yeah.
familiar with her plain form? Even when she stands before us in human form, all I can see is blue and white.
Oh, well, now that you mention it, Paimon can see it too.
Exactly. So I simply closed my eyes and painted from memory.
No way. You can paint with your eyes closed? Wow, the disciples of Genshin really are something.
You are most filial, Shenhe. One is flattered by the likeness.
The Swanee that Gaming and Shuyu made looks very majestic. I'm sure it'll look even more impressive as it soars through the sky.
No, Jalem. Okay, fine. Chugging, bottoms up. Ugh. And if she doesn't listen, then up to the room for a month or two. I don't even think they do that in prison. Yeah, I really did make a chug redeem. I will take it away if you start abusing it, though. Hello, Poison Ashes. Welcome, welcome. Ow. I will also increase the cost of the bonk if you start abusing it.
The eyes and ears glow in the dark, so you're sure to see it at night. Here, Golden Finch's
Thank you, Jalem, for the gifted sub. Enjoy, Poison Ashes.
It's all thanks to Auntie Cloud Retainer's guidance.
What about your kite, Traveler?
And thank you for the follow, Poison. Oh, look at that smug face! Ah, it's so cute! It's so cute! My heart! Let me take a picture of this. Hold on. Cute. Happy.
Self-important countenance.
3 more follows until 500 already? Oh, nice.
It makes her look like she's already won the competition.
Let's go. Halfway there to 1,000.
Is that the Jade Chamber?
It is. What is it doing here? As a gentle breeze brushes past the Jade Chamber,
Who dares attempt such a flagrant display of impropriety by releasing a kite into one's territory without one's permission?
how dare they litter?
So by making use of this crude piece of mortal machinery. One simply must know who it is that possesses such impertinence. Continue attaching the strings.
Uh-oh.
One will be but a moment.
She's off to murder someone. She mad.
Traveler, Paimon, could I trouble you to go after Cloud Retainer?
Master's going to be okay, right?
I'm more worried about the person who released the kite.
There's wind up ahead. Looks like we can glide over.
Oh, it's so cute! The title of champion is mine. Oh, now I'm curious what the other ones look like. Can someone send me, like, the image source? I could probably find it, but I'm just curious what the others... Oh, no, I messed up. Okay, no, I didn't. Wee, wee. And wee. Wee.
This Fontanian device of mechanical motion is quite curious indeed.
Now is hardly an opportune time for your musings.
Oh, they're gonna be the ones who is gonna die.
And now the kite has vanished.
They're cute. It's kind of cute that they're messing around with this kite. Aww.
Do you last location?
One believes it drifted in the direction of Mount Outsong.
This is such a missed opportunity. They should have made them playable characters and did like an actual fully fleshed out design. Their dynamic is so cute. Oh, I'm so upset.
Perhaps it is mere happenstance, but one feels a certain sense of dread at the thought.
Your concern is misplaced.
Man! Genshin!
Cloud Retainer is either in the city looking after her disciples, or secluded in her abode attending to her research. She will not notice that kite. On the subject of said kite, however, one simply must remark on the genius of its windless lift technology. One cannot help but surmise that its ingenuity rivals that of Cloud Retainer's creations.
Still thy tongue. If Cloud Retainer were to hear you profess such a thing, we can both say farewell to any further use of the Supreme Cuisine Machine.
Supreme Cuisine Machine?
One presumes that this kite belongs to you.
Oh.
Regard the situation with which we are now confronted. This is all your fault.
One seems to recall that releasing the kite was no solitary endeavor.
They can talk to each other through their mind.
Say something, Mountain Shaper. Surely you can think of something to appease her.
Further explanation can only fan the flames of her wrath. It would be better to stay silent.
They're so dorky.
We can hardly
Oh, they're so precious.
may suffice during Lantern Rite. But what about the Moon Chase Festival? Sooner or later, she will discover our true identity.
She knows who you are.
Hello?
Go retrieve the kite.
Absolutely not. You retrieve it.
That is not our kite.
Oh, so an adeptus such as oneself is mistaken then?
Ah, you're an adeptus? Please forgive us for any impropriety.
The situation's ridiculous.
I really possess no inkling of who could have released the kite into your esteemed domain. And pray, who could be responsible for such wanton behavior?
Verily, verily, we were but delighting in the surrounding scenery. This locale is home to such exquisite mint.
Mint. Beautiful, beautiful mint.
And if that's all, then we'll just be on our way.
I bid you adieu, bows, and just scurries backwards.
You finally caught up. You sure do fly fast in your illuminated bird form, Chinyan. Mooncarver?
Uh-oh.
What are you doing here?
Uh-oh. Paimon. Oh, you just sent them on their death sentence. She...
Okay, now Paimon's getting a weird vibe. Did she say something wrong?
It is of no consequence. Long has one seen through their disguises. One was simply curious as to how long they would keep up the act.
Then you are not angry?
How could one feel anger at the sight of two old friends enjoying themselves? One is also well aware of how enticing these city novelties can be.
We
Aww.
were simply consumed by a fit of festive spirit. Seldom do we get the opportunity to partake in the delights of the times. However, we are far from being as adept as you in matters that require a deftness of hand. No worthy kite could be born of our own making. Thus, we could only take the convenient route, so to speak.
Your prowess in
Slick.
mechanics is unparalleled, Cloud Retainer. You wield the wind and waves themselves. Your singular talent stands unmatched across the land. Of this, we are well aware.
One has guests to attend to. We will have to convene again some other time. Traveler, Paimon, do try to keep...
They definitely know how to butter her up. I mean, they've known each other for a very long time. It wouldn't be a surprise.
All this flying from place to place is wearing Paimon out.
Aw, it's so sweet.
It seems that one's concern was misplaced after all.
Then, should we continue flying the kite?
A splendid suggestion.
They're so
it would be
cute.
advisable to change locations.
Perhaps your mountain would suffice? It is more than spacious enough.
A fine idea. A fine idea indeed.
Aww.
Then
a splendid.
Perhaps your mountain.
A fine idea.
Okay, so they all will say the same thing. That's fine. We have to go back. Man, I need more of them. Look at those models that aren't retextured NPCs. I know, it's so sad. Info. They missed out on a chance to create new playable characters that are endearing and have such a great duo dynamic. It's so disappointing.
Paimon's pooped. Hi. Why are there only 2 of you left?
Jim Jam and I have been mourning at the thought. JLM, thank you for the gift of sub.
After we left, Yao Yao and Shuyu tired themselves out playing with their kites. Gaming offered to escort them home.
Why do people keep giving you subs? Because we would like you to enjoy your time here.
Before he left, he said something that I don't quite understand.
Oh? What did he say?
He said, a kite is always tied down no matter how far it flies or how high it soars. Its tether prevents it from ever truly flying free.
Oh, coming. Yeah, it's kind of a sensitive thing. You got 3 gifted subs this week? Nice.
He looked quite dejected as he said this.
Now that you mention it, Gaming did seem to have a rather strange attitude towards kites.
Perhaps he sees himself reflected in them.
A reflection of himself. Oh, if I were a kite, I would cherish that tether as a symbol of kinship and the bonds that tie us and...
Shenhe?
It may be an exceedingly slim and distant connection, but lose it, and you lose that which links you to home.
Oh, that's also a sad interpretation.
If Gaming truly sees a kite as a reflection of himself, then I fear I understand his words even less.
Well, people often have different points of view depending on their mindset and experiences, right? It's actually quite normal.
Just like some people can eat spicy food, but others won't go anywhere near it?
Exactly. That's why tolerance and understanding are as important as they are.
Tolerance and understanding? What brought about this conversation? Did one miss something?
We were just chatting. You don't have to butt in on every little thing.
Wow, Paimon.
Anyway.
In all my Chinese sentences, if there is a little kid, I'ma name him Ming in Chinese. I can't help it, it's in my blood.
One was merely doing a bit of cooking.
What does Ming mean?
Night fast approaches. If you are otherwise unoccupied, one would entreat you to stay and eat before you depart.
Oh, it's been so long since I've had the chance to enjoy your
It's a
cooking,
name?
Cloud Retainer.
Yeah, I know that it's a name, but names usually have meaning, no?
Dishes. One is more than familiar with everyone's culinary proclivities.
We'll take you up on your offer then. I call dibs on Paimon's portion.
Hey, Paimon's hungry too. It's not like the dim sum and grilled fish could keep her full the whole day, you know.
KG, I'm helping you keep her on that diet.
Shenhe, Ganyu, come with me.
Whoa, what's with all the secrecy? You're not trying to play favorites, are you? If you're ready to serve the food, we can help too.
Anything I say has no meaning. Oh, okay. Oh, I never did this one, huh? Might as well, since it's right in front of us. mouse double clicks so much. It's so annoying.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain? Shower me with praise!
Cooking food, cooking food. You wait outside Cloud Retainer's abode for a few moments. They're so pretty! Look at the ornaments! Ah! They look so pretty!
I can feel the wind brushing against my legs. This is a bit embarrassing. Is the headpiece secure? I should have asked Cloud Retainer to check before I stepped outside.
One day I would love to wear something beautiful like this.
How do we look?
She asked them just like that?
You look great.
You look pretty too, Ganyu. Oh, how should Paimon put it? You both look so elegant and refined. Those outfits really suit you both.
Given that one employed the services of the best tailor in all of Liyue, one would expect nothing less.
I'm not gambling. No, I need self-control.
What colors have you been partial to lately, Shenhe and Ganyu?
Oh, cute.
Lately?
Unemployment is digging a deep hole into my wallet right now, so no.
I like black. One is gratified to see one's disciple has inherited one's own tastes.
The color black doesn't get dirty easily. A virtue I've come to value recently.
And you, Ganyu?
Confirm, Shenhe doesn't wash her clothes.
I favor blue and black.
And the material is sufficiently comfortable, yes?
Yes, very. I simply cannot thank you enough, Cloud Retainer. For this gift. And the kite, too.
Thank you, Master.
One is content as long as you are pleased with the gift. One hopes these garments will see much use.
You sit down and enjoy a table full of delicious food, I'm assuming.
Korean cuisine machine is just getting better and better, Xianyun. This golden crab's particularly good. The shell's deliciously crunchy, and the meat inside is so succulent and sweet.
Oh, crab sounds good too. Ah.
Good thing Gaming isn't here, or Paimon would have to duel him for the food. You know, with chopsticks.
It would be a close match. You would trounce him?
He traveled all this way on account of the kite-making workshop, and he spent the whole afternoon looking after Shuri.
What's up, Jayla?
One was hoping to treat him to a meal. Oh well. One will just have to extend one's
Wow!
It's rare for someone to make such a good impression.
And
on
you
you,
didn't
Cloud
share.
One has high standards. He appears to be a young man of much merit, and one is not the type who would see such potential squandered.
Wait, why you can't eat seafood anymore, Jim Jam?
It appears that he wishes to break free from the kite string that tethers him.
Kite string? Huh, what strange metaphors you speak in, Shenhe. Ever since you returned from one mean restaurant, your turns of phrase render one at quite the loss.
Is she sitting on her own hair? That is like the most... Wait. Is that her hair? Well, some of it seems like her hair. Some of it seems to be her dress. Ugh. That's the worst feeling ever. You're allergic and can't digest those specific proteins? I am so sorry, Jim Jam. I couldn't. I know one of my other friends who's also allergic to crab, but loves it and still eats it anyway, but then he'll be dying. He's like, it's worth it. It was too good. I blinked and had eaten it all. Wow.
Where do we even begin? Oh, do you know about the conflict between Gaming and his dad, Xianyun?
One has only heard that the two are not on good terms.
He ran away from home and hasn't been back since.
Oh? Ran away, you say? Oh. One believes we would all benefit from a more thorough retelling. Start from the beginning.
Oh, okay. Paimon just hopes he won't mind.
It is what it is, but thank you guys, of course. I'll eat all the crab for you instead. It would be my honor and my duty to protect you.
This shall not do. Lantern Rite fast approaches. We must make haste. As one was contacting various tailors around Liyue, one could not help but be reminded of Menogias. He possessed a singular talent for clothing design. He had an exquisite eye, not just for fabric selection and color pairing, but also for what accessories could best accentuate a garment's overall styling.
Koi crab mukbang confirmed? Yeah. That sounds awesome.
Complained in secret to some of the ladies in attendance that the skirt Menogias made for her was too long and impractical, lamenting that it would only hinder her in battle. However, when one asked Menogias his opinion, he remarked that the train of the skirt would serve to enhance her adeptal countenance by exemplifying a certain elegance. Menogias was that type of person. When it came to topics relating to garments and accessories, not even Rex Lapis could best his stubbornness. And later...
And later?
One seems to have strayed off topic. One means to say that Lantern Rite should be a day of reunion. It is a time to address problems before they turn into regrets. Fate is fickle. The cruel reality of this world is that suffering and misfortune can befall any of us without design or reason. If there is a chance for young people to remain insulated from this reality, one should do one's utmost to make it so.
That's nice and all, but...
Do you have any ideas, Cloud Retainer?
Perhaps adeptal arts could be of use. No. Mechanics, perhaps. One fails to see its use in a situation such as this.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Combining our efforts is a fine idea indeed. Aha! One has an idea. How about this? Does that make sense to everyone?
We're gonna strap Paimon onto the kite so it can fly without a string.
Yep. Oh, Paimon really hopes this works.
Okay, Paimon's too excited. That is not the plan.
One's designs never fail. Now then, I counsel rest for all, and to make the necessary preparations. One shall see you in 2 days.
Okay. Nice. In 2 days later, again, they love this 2-day stuff, huh? Is it ever explained why this waiting system is a thing? Like, I get it for like the appropriate time of day, but why the additional day cycle? Say achievement. There it is. Usually they release those quests in parts, so when the second part is released, you don't actually have to wait.
Hope everything goes well.
Oh, okay. sad boy. Don't be sad.
You've certainly gotten an early start this morning. Playing games already, are we? Who won this time? You the one buying dim sum again?
Hey, when you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm always the one losing.
Ah, perfect. You're all here. There's an important commission I need your help with.
All right, I've got the time. Where are the goods?
It's not just goods this time. I need you to escort a tea merchant and their wares from Chaoying Village to Liyue Harbor. A very important client has requested to meet with him.
Sure. What's this merchant's address?
Yamming is so precious. I didn't expect to like him that much, but the quest made me love and level him instantly. Yeah, he's winning my heart over too. It's gonna be his home address. Watch.
If the client's that important, then this must be a very crucial, very pressing commission, right?
Of course, the sooner you complete it, the better. I would advise you to depart as soon as possible.
That's fine by me.
All right, don't work too hard now, Longjo. We'll set off then.
Oh wow, what is this? I did not see this statue. Oh wow, they just ported us here, huh? Giant ba and ba. See ya, silly. Birds can talk? Haha, ignorant birds have words. Who said not? Now I'm ticked off. Wow, bullhead, bullhead. Okay, I don't like that bird. We can just take all the tea that we want. So much tea everywhere.
You're a bit quiet today, Gaming. Oh, do you want Paimon to tell a story?
We're almost there. I'll take a rain check on that.
Oh. I feel kind of almost evil making him visit his family.
Hello, you must be the tea merchant heading to Liyue Harbor. We're here to escort you.
Yip Tak is his name.
Dad?
Oh, so you're Gaming's father.
This is so awkward.
Just leave this delivery to him. Trust Paimon, he's got this in the bag. Gaming is super good at what he does. Everyone at the Secure Transport Agency says as much. Even the Ministry of Civil Affairs has nothing but good things to say about him.
Seems like you've made some sort of name for yourself at least.
The goods are all in order?
Yes, they're all here.
Then let's get going.
A very important client has asked for you by name. You kinda have to come with us. Paimon doesn't know how we would explain ourselves if you just didn't show up. Plus, you'd be missing out on a huge money-making opportunity.
Bend his arm with the promise of money.
I suppose I will have to trouble you all to escort me, then.
His dad looks like he has bags under his eyes. I guess, granted, his son ran away. I doubt he can sleep peacefully. It seems like he cares about him. Why do parents have to have such poor ways of communicating with their children? Mood.
We've been walking for so long. Is anyone tired? How about we stop and rest for a bit?
I'm fine.
Gaming, don't you usually have some delicious snacks on you?
Give him McDonald's, all problems will be solved. Yeah. Ah, chicken nuggets sounds so good right now too.
But the winter melon cake you gave us
Not Asian parents.
so delicious.
Mm,
Have you ever tried it before, mister?
just give monies.
This place looks nice and open. Why don't you all rest here for a second?
Huh? to join us?
I'm not tired. I'll keep watch.
Oh, but
Just let him go.
Oh, this makes me so sad.
we'll just share amongst ourselves then. Did you know, Uncle Ip, that the flavor of these cakes changes depending on...
Halt! Who goes there?
Oh, who's...
It appears that the movements were overly
they recruited them to be bandits. I love them so much. It makes me so sad. Then Hoyo's not gonna do anything with them. They're so sad.
Enough of your music. Focus. Focus on the matter at hand. Present your exquisite ornaments at once.
Ornaments.
Indeed. Bring them forth readily and without protest.
Ah! What do we do?
These two are acting alone. It won't be difficult to subdue them, but they might have something else waiting in store for Dad. The best way to keep him safe is leave this to me. I'll handle them. Traveler, Paimon, take my dad and the goods away from here.
No, Coming. It's too dangerous.
This is what I do.
Wink.
A thorny foe indeed.
Thorny foe?
And seek a target softer in blows and disposition.
Don't think I'm gonna let you off so easily.
Oh, there's Cloud Retainer in the back. It's the other two adepti from the Leeway are what are their names again? Oh, I'm in tears.
Away. Let us away.
Coming!
Don't worry, he's a great fighter. Paimon's even seen him take down a dozen or so treasure hoarders all by himself.
But Coming, if he had just stayed by my side and learned the family trade, he wouldn't have to put himself in such dangerous situations.
Oh man, those masks hide their identity so well. Oh, definitely not.
Let's go on ahead. We'd best get away from here, in case there are other bandits in the area waiting in ambush.
All is going to plan.
Something's actually gonna happen.
Okay, we should be good to stop here. Youngly? Oh no, what is he doing here?
Oh, what is he doing here? Oh, what the cloud is so... You're the what is this? A ghost?
Good sir, please listen to me. Reel in your line and leave this place as quickly as you can. There are bandits in the area.
Just casually flying a kite, enjoying retirement. Gonna drop a bomb just like the good old days. Clee! I miss her. A Hutao kite.
Oh.
Oh, Zhongli, are you gonna be able to pick up on the signal?
Ah, I see. It appears many people are catching a chill as of late. If your throat is bothering you, Paimon, perhaps some tea and rest.
Zhongli, please. Or so help me. This old grandpa. He can't. He doesn't understand. Clueless. He must have figured it out by now. Is he playing dumb on purpose?
If there are indeed bandits in the area, then we should inform the Millilith at once.
The guard that was escorting us is already on their tail.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, such matters are best left to those with the necessary expertise. Wouldn't you agree?
Throughout heaven and earth, Zhongli alone has good back posture. True.
I suppose you're right. If ordinary people like us got involved, we would only cause more trouble.
They need to go by his example and not crouch over so much.
Since we find ourselves otherwise unoccupied in this beautiful area, why don't we find a quiet place to relax while we wait for good news?
That would be lovely.
I have yet to meet Hutal in game.
So, Uncle Ip does have a reason to be worried. After all, Gaming, the guard we mentioned, is his son.
Gaming. The name sounds somewhat familiar. Ah, yes. That is the name of the Usho dancer who has been performing around Liyue Harbor recently, is it not?
Oh, have you seen him perform?
Indeed. I cannot help but admire his skill. He truly encapsulates the spirit of the Suani. Usho dancing has become more well known in Liyue Harbor recently. However, although performers are seeing budding success, they have no doubt had to face many hurdles along the way. One's not so easily understood by spectators such as ourselves. If you ask me, what truly deserves admiration is perseverance in the face of adversity. That is a rare attribute indeed. I have heard many of my acquaintances praise Gaming for his kind, selfless, and courageous disposition. To have a child so accomplished and upright, you must be a very proud parent indeed, Uncle Ip.
Yep.
Seems like Zhongli has decided to skip the formalities.
Well, he's a hard worker. Yes.
You should be sure to tell him you think that when he gets back.
Stubborn old
Your
man.
son is young yet. It's normal for someone his age to be a bit hot-headed. It's understandable to find talking about such things in person difficult. If there's a particular sentiment you wish to convey, perhaps we could pass it along for you.
No. It wouldn't be right to ask that of you. This thing between us has festered for many years now. In truth, there are some things that simply aren't easy for us to talk through. I've been in the tea business for most of my life, and I always hoped my child would do the same. Otherwise, how would he support himself? Over the past few years, I heard how well he was doing for himself as a guard. How his work was taking him to farther and farther off places. I also heard that he never gave up on wushou dancing. It made me happy. But I was also worried. When you're young, you can handle all that physically taxing work and manual labor. What young person isn't capable of making a living that way? My concern is what happens when you get old. Every time I get to thinking like that, I cannot help but be reinforced in the belief that I was right. That I was right not to give in. I often regret introducing him to wushou dancing as a kid. If I had known how things would turn out, I would have never taken him to see those performances in the first place.
It is only natural for a parent to strive to send their child down the right path. No one would begrudge you that sentiment, Uncle Ip.
You seem quite young, Mr. Zhongli. Yet you speak with such wisdom. Perhaps I have misjudged your age.
How old is Zhongli anyway? Like hundreds, thousands of years old?
Your words are too kind. Truth be told, one of my old friends has several grown daughters. Rather than fretting about their future, however, she prefers to let them find their own way.
Then she's more easygoing than I could ever be. I fear I lack such an open mind. I
Like
meant to say,
6,000 years?
there is no need to be so polite. Feel free to call me by my name, Ipdak.
Sure.
So, do you also think I fret too much, Mr. Zhongli?
That's not exactly what I was hoping to convey. Only a fool would ask a parent not to worry about their child. But think of it this way. Raising a child is not unlike flying a kite. Hold the string too tight, and it can no longer soar. As my friend once said, If your children are aiming for the stars, clipping their wings will only cause them to come crashing down. You need to let out the line for a kite to soar.
It seems I was too stuck in my ways.
You need not reproach your heart for caring. You simply need to loosen your hold a little. Indeed, with such a big heart, why not allocate the time you usually spend worrying about Gaming to the pursuit of other things, like going for a stroll, drinking tea, or taking in the scenery. You never know what surprises could be in store. Things can change in the blink of an eye.
The blink of an eye, you say? Do things change so quickly?
So Zhangli is like saying, ease up. Why not touch some grass? Touch grass, my dude. Touch grass.
Grow up in quite the same way, do they not? Day after day, year after year, sometimes in the blink of an eye, but always when you least expect it. As a father, I'm sure you know that best.
Yes, you can say that again. 1 second, Gaming was a kid. The next thing I knew, he was ready to fly the nest.
Zhongli certainly has a way with words.
Oh, he's back. Yip Tac reminds me of Tic Tac. Tic Tac.
Dad, Traveler, Paimon. Good, you're all here. Oh, and Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? You're here too?
A fated meeting indeed. We were just enjoying some pleasant conversation.
Is everything resolved?
Well, you could say that.
What does that mean?
Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I need to talk to you.
Oh, okay.
The dad didn't seem to like that. He's like, I wanted to know
I'll come
too.
right out and say it. Those two bandits, you sent them, didn't you?
No. Tic Tac, Paddywhack, give a dog a bone.
Can't look me in the eye, huh? Guess I'm right then.
Okay, but how did you know?
At first, their mannerisms seemed a bit stilted. But once I got close, it was obvious that they possessed great skills. I was right on their tail, and it should have taken only a few steps to catch up to them, yet somehow, I was never able to close that distance. People with that level of skill would have gone about things differently from the start. Like sneaking up on us while we were discussing. Unless, of course, their real motive was to lure me away from the group all along.
Uh-oh. Too smart.
You're pretty quick on the uptake.
I just have a lot of experience. I've dealt with many a ruthless bandit in my time, but I've never seen ones like them. In the end, I told them they would make good guards if they ever wanted to get back on the straight and narrow, and that they could hang out with me in Liyue Harbor anytime.
You ever consider you might be a little too good at making friends?
I wish I had that
To
skill.
help resolve things between my dad and me.
Yeah.
I appreciate it, I really do. But this conflict between us has been going on for a long time. Even if those two were real bandits, and I was able to subdue them and show them what I was capable of, it wouldn't change anything.
It's okay, Jalem. We can nurture that skill. Make all the friends.
It's not like that at all. Your dad really cares about you. You should see the way he talks about you when you're not around. Zhongli was talking things through with him, and he nearly agreed to let it go. You don't believe us?
He won't let it go. He can say as much as he wants to other people, but he won't talk to me. I'm certain of it.
And you? Will you talk to him? Spoiler for Gaming, but he can walk on water? Eh?
Told us you wanted to prove yourself to your dad.
How?
Why don't you tell him about all the hard work you've done these past few years?
Will that even do anything? I'm not sure talking is enough.
You won't know unless you try.
Okay.
It's like how you won't know if something is delicious unless you
He's
taste
magic.
it. Listen to us. It's time to put these people skills to good use. You can make friends with anyone, so why not your dad?
Good luck. We'll be rooting for you. It won't hurt to try.
I'll do my best.
You are very knowledgeable, Mr. Zhongli. I'm impressed. Despite my being in the tea industry for several decades, it seems I still have much to learn about the art of tea tasting.
You flatter me. It was nothing but a few humble musings.
How much tea have you drank since we've been
It's not like it was alcohol.
Ipdoc and I have found many a common interest. Our friendship, much like a cup of tea, seems to grow stronger the longer it has to steep.
Well said, Mr. Zhongli. Gaming, Mr. Zhongli is very knowledgeable. You should take the opportunity to learn from people like him when you're in the city.
Huh? Oh, of course.
Zhongli?
It's your cue to leave.
But I, unfortunately, have some unfinished funeral parlor business to attend to.
Oh, I hope I didn't keep you. My apologies for taking up so much of your time, Mr. Zhongli. No need to stay on my account. When you're less busy, let's find a time to meet. I'll treat you to dim sum.
It would be an honor.
We'll see you off, Zhongli. You two have a nice chat, alright?
Uh-oh. It's okay, I believe in you, Gaming. You can do it. We'll go over here. And if we see the table flying, we'll come rushing right back.
Thanks for helping us talk things through with Uncle Ip. Good thing you were able to pick up on what we were putting down.
Why is she not using exploration team? What do you
I've
mean?
been around the both of you for some time now. You could say I have a certain level of expertise in that regard. As for my role in the conversation, think nothing of it. I hardly did anything noteworthy.
You never change, do you? Why did you have us walk all this way? Paimon thought we just had to go far enough to be out of earshot.
A friend approaches.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Zhao.
You're here too?
You know, characters that are fast with skills that achieve Godspeed? What characters do that?
I've been here the whole time. A ghostly kite. Could that elusive Director Who be coming to Wangshu Inn once again?
What, mommy small midget?
What is she doing here? I suppose
Other small midget.
her relationship with Rex. Well, Zhongli. I might as well go pay my respects. It's you. I thought you were Director Who.
And the other small midget. This one's Zhao. Sexy bird lady. Mm-hmm.
Ah, your arrival is most fortuitous. Do you want to try out this new gadget? The addition of the power source makes the takeoff more stable. It's just that...
He seems quite immersed in the study of this device.
Emo
I
kid?
feel it's almost too stable. It completely negates the pleasure of seeing one's kite sway with the wind. It's a bit of a shame.
Drunk man.
In truth, I'm here because Director Who dispatched me to purchase some items in preparation for Lantern Rite.
Dude with a dead friend?
I see.
Wow.
Much like she does every year.
Oh, that Kazuha! Oh. Unless it's not Kazuha and there's another person with a dead friend, then I will be sad.
Am I wrong? Or has she once again sent you out to buy, what is it, sesame oil or something?
While we're on the subject, I do wonder why she is so obsessed with using sesame oil in the preparation
Yeah,
of mixed
Kazuha, my
beverages
precious
for
boy.
A recommendation from Xiangling, perhaps.
Fake Nico cat girl?
I've only met Director Who a few times.
Real Nico cat girl.
Person to ask.
Ah, and is that not a sign that you should visit Wangsheng Funeral Parlor more often? It would. This one here is a traditional kite, one without any equipped mechanical device. Director Hu tasked me with studying the differences between the two to determine which one is of greater merit. Many hands make light work. Perhaps you could test out the other kite for me?
All right. I have made my comparisons. If speed is what you're after, the mechanical kite is the better choice.
Wonderful. I shall pass that information along to Director Hu. I'll leave these two kites with you. Perhaps you can find a few friends with which to partake in the activity. You might find it to be an enjoyable use of your time.
Oh, wait. Who enjoys kite flying?
Me?
Well, I would imagine someone of your talent and wisdom is more than capable of finding out.
So, you were testing out the kites for Hu Tao and even roped Xiao into doing it for you? Paimon didn't ask earlier because the situation was awkward.
I would hardly say I roped Xiao into anything. I simply sought the help of a friend. Besides, we did the testing together.
Seems like our pool of competitors is growing.
The competition's not the important thing right now. Doesn't matter, we're going to win either way.
Do you like kite flying, Xiao?
I suppose I neither like nor dislike it. Although, watching a kite gradually ascend into the sky does bring me a certain peace of mind. Perhaps they're a bit like shell lanterns in that way.
Kite flying is also a pleasant form of relaxation.
Have you ever thought about making a kite, Xiao? Cloud Retainer taught us how. We can teach you if you want.
There's no need. Menogius was the only Yaksha among us who had an interest in matters of ornamentation and design. When Lantern Rite is over, come find me near Pervasi's temple if you have the time.
Sure.
It's getting late. I should go inform Director Hu of our findings.
How's she been, by the way? Be sure to say hi to her for us.
The last time I spoke to her, she mentioned that she would be visiting Chaoying Village in a few days. If you have the time, perhaps you could also make the trip. If you happen to run into her, you can pass along your regards in person.
Oh, you got another one?
Take care, Zhongli. See you later.
Mona Lisa.
See you next time.
Wet socks. I don't have, I think, any of those characters.
You can go first.
I don't have anything to say.
Then I'll go. I still don't want to leave Liyue Harbor.
Oh, I can't say I support that decision, but...
I am new-ish to Genshin. I just made it to Sumeru. Don't get mad, Gumming. Talk it out.
Hey, let me finish before you get all worked up.
Sit, Shinhe, sit. You must be tired from your journey. Shall I pour you a cup of tea? Or would you prefer something else to drink? No need. I'm not tired. They're gone, Master. Perfect. The time is nigh for us to make an appearance. Do you remember the plan one recounted to you?
Gumming, jump on that baboon. No! That's his dad!
Familial love.
Give him a demonstration of familial love. Is that going to do anything?
So I'll have whatever you are having.
All right. What are Auntie Xianyun and Shanhe doing here? Just how many people are involved in this scheme? I suppose all I can do is just take a seat and see what happens.
Yeah, go with the flow, Gumming. It's okay. They're all here to help you.
Perfect. I just so happen to have bought
They're
some
so...
recently. It's quite the delectable variety. Or it would be if one has not been forced to drink it every day in the hopes of whittling down one's considerable stash. One has more than had one's fill already. Oh, forget it. Such thoughts detract from the present need to keep up the conversation. Has work been busy during the holiday season? Do you need my help with anything?
So awkward, but so cute.
Drunk guests can sometimes cause trouble, but I deal with them as you taught me, by pinning their heads against the table.
Domain expansion, lying conga line. No!
Are Auntie Xianyun and Shanhe serious right now?
Oh dear. While
run this busy orchard in this act and seems to have forgotten about Shenhe's very eccentricities. What I meant to ask was, have you made any new friends? We live so far from each other. It would be a great comfort to me to know you were surrounded by good companions.
You already know of my past circumstances.
Oh no, Shenhe.
Recently, I've been conversing with Guoba in the kitchen at night. Guoba can't talk, but his companionship is a comfort.
Oh no.
Poor child. Her one friend can't even talk. I guess
She's saving pity.
isn't not feeling so bad after all. Perhaps I've been too hard on him.
This is unintentionally working. It's amazing.
Let's move on, shall we?
Mission failed successfully?
Plans for today, Shenhe? How about we do something fun?
That sounds about right. Take her to do something fun, and perhaps she'll loosen up a bit.
Like we used to do when we would carry stones up and down the mountain from dawn until dusk, picking herbs to eat for dinner along the way. If that is what you ask of me, then that is what I shall do.
Oh god.
Dad, here, have some tea. Or no, wait. Let's not have any just yet.
Yeah. I simply can't listen to that. Coming. I'd like to finish what I was trying to say before. I don't support your decision to stay in Liyue Harbor, because living there is too hard on you.
Why is it funny? It's funny because like their objective was to show like good familial bonds, but Shenhe's like eccentric behavior just makes her so pitiful. Yiptak is like, thank God my son's like not in a bad scenario if I compare it to Shenhe.
If you come home, there will be people to help you. I'm not saying we have to live under the same roof. I know our personalities are too similar to avoid butting heads. But you'll have your entire family around you. Your aunts, uncles, they'll all do whatever they can to help. You could get a less taxing job, and we could grab dim sum together from time to time.
Aww.
Huh. I didn't know dim sum was such an important affair, Master.
Shush. Don't ruin it.
Just think about it, okay? You don't have to decide now.
Dad really has changed a lot. He would never have said these things to me before. But I thank you, Dad.
It's been long enough, don't you think? Oh, Paimon sure hopes they've made up by now. Oh, they're drinking tea in silence. That's not a good sign. Did Xianyun's plan not work after all? Hey you two! Paimon's sorry we were gone for so long. We got to chatting with some friends and didn't realize how much time had passed.
Shenhe may not have the social skills, but she's still got the good looks. Yeah, hard carry.
Perfect timing, actually. We seem to be just about done here.
Yep, let's go. I'll get the bags.
Gaming has grown a lot taller, hasn't he?
No. The growing pains. She has a good heart, but she has no idea how normal people act. No, not at all. Hey, it's Charlotte? Is that her name?
You must be Mr. Ip! Thank you for coming all this way. My name is Charlotte, and I'm a reporter from Fontaine. You can find me writing for the Steambird. I invited you here not just to purchase your fine tea, but also with the hope that you might be willing to sit down for a short interview. What do you say?
An interview? To advertise my teas?
Yo, she's just like me, but without the good heart. You have no idea how normal people act? Is that what you're implying? You seem like you're doing fine in here.
I suppose you could think of it that way.
Or maybe none of us are normal.
Drinkers too.
The Fontaine Market.
Who needs to be normal anyway?
Then I'll need some time to adequately prepare. Perhaps we could sit down and discuss the questions you intend to ask in advance.
Normal is a figment of our imagination. True.
Please follow me.
Unattainable, 'cause it's not real.
Is this person also involved in your plan?
What do you think? She's the very important client.
And here I thought I had lots of connections. I suppose I've been humbled. You sure know all kinds of cool and important people.
Over here! Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Huh? What? Auntie Shenyun?
She probably wants to talk about the next phase of the plan. Let's go while your dad is still distracted.
But that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. 1 million release body pillow merch. I'm safe. But you know how long that would take? Like, actually?
I take it that all is going well?
Only 989k to go. Yep. I'm dead.
I knew that was all earlier. Auntie Shenyun is really something. She was so determined to help me. She didn't even care about making herself and Shanha appear foolish in front of my family. She truly knows how to look out for others. I still have a lot to learn.
As for the
Well, I'll be rooting for you guys. Good luck with that.
Oh no.
Wait, what happened?
What's wrong, Gummy?
Don't tell me you're the ones footing the bill for all that tea. I can't let you do that.
Fret not. Reimbursements will be made.
Exactly. Think of it more as an investment, as Ningguang would say. We pooled together the Mora so that Charlotte could place the order. She's gonna bring it back to the Steambird as a gift, as well as a sample of the regional specialty. Fontanians will probably fall in love with your dad's tea as soon as they lay their eyes on Charlotte's article. And once all the money from the new orders begin to roll in, getting our Mora back will be a piece of cake.
Oh, okay. Business-related matters always seem to go over my head, but I refuse to let you all lose more on my behalf. I'll pay you back right now.
We can talk about such matters at a later date. There are more important matters for you to consider at the moment, are there not?
Ah, yes, the French. They love their tea.
I've been thinking about it the whole way here. I have an idea.
Oh, what's your
I hate to
idea?
cause even more trouble for all of you.
That is for us to decide.
Yeah, we're all friends here. Plus, we wouldn't be here if we didn't want to help, right? Just
Okay. So, it's like this.
Also,
leave it to us.
Natlan should be based off Britain, but not modern Britain. What's Natlan?
Split up and make it happen.
Is that like a new region?
We need to do those things we talked about.
Or is it a character?
We still have the kite flying competition.
Oh, okay.
Since Xiao already tested out those kites for us, why don't we also go buy one of those mechanical thingamabobs or whatever they're called? We can attach it to our kite.
Okay. I haven't seen them yet. Fontaine is a British/French fusion already. As far as I know, the Natlan area is gonna be South American inspired. The character will play a massive role in the story, at least that's what the leakers say. I have no idea, I'm just trying to get to current. It's been a journey and a half. There's so much content in this game.
Hello again.
Hi! I want the fish wish, Kite, please.
Welcome back. I see you returned from your trip. I really do have to thank you for all your help from before. Thanks to you, my daughter was able to build a kite with her grandmother that very same day. She even wrote a long letter telling me how much she loved it.
There's so much content in this game, cries an end gameplay. I'm sorry, Info. I am just play catch up. When did I start playing? Like a few months ago?
Oh, you should really be thanking Gaming, not us.
And I only play it when I stream mainly, aside from like gathering chests off stream.
I'll be sure to. And are you here to buy a kite? Please, take your pick.
Oh, we already have a kite. We wanted to buy one of those, device thingies from Fontaine. Do you sell them separately?
Ah, yes. Here you go. Please, take it, free of charge. The directions are in the box. It's not hard to install at all.
Oh, how nice.
It's right for us to just take it.
Well, nor would it feel right for me to take your Mora. Good luck in the kite flying competition. I'll be rooting for you.
Let's go.
Alright then, thank you.
Plus, there's so many other games that I want to play. It's like my time is limited. Between this and Elden Ring, I just started Red Dead Redemption 2. Still have to play more Day of the Diver. Beat Jump King if that ever is gonna actually happen. I have Liza P that I still haven't started yet. There's God of War. There's a bunch of story games. Plus, someone wants me to start Honkai Star Rail. I guess it's time for 24-hour live streams. Yep. Let's get down to business and defeat the hunt. Okay. Maybe. If the job interview on Tuesday doesn't work out, definitely. Can you add a redeem for buying a Walter White body pillow? Who's Walter White? And why would I want that? Oh, I haven't watched Breaking Bad. Is she an NPC? No, I just don't watch TV shows.
Looks like we finished everything we needed to do.
It's time. Let's fly our kite. Let's go. Oh, I'm rewatching One Piece for the, what, third time now? Oh, this is so cute! Oh my goodness. I would love to go to a festival like this. Chat, would you like to go with me and go to a Lantern Rite festival?
Come here, allow me.
Cute.
Oh, what's going on?
Something happened? What should we do? Oh, should we get the Millilith?
Let's go! Gummy, you can do it! You can walk on water! What? Dude! No. This makes me so happy for him. Oh, Cloud Retainer gave him a device? Awesome. This is so sweet. Why are you beating up on the lantern soul, man? Yeah, like, wait, are the lanterns like wishes of the people? And you're just like, yeah! Make a wish, everyone!
Have I taken that many pictures already? I need to load more film.
Coming, stepping on people's hopes and dreams. I can't allow that as the keeper of wishes. No! How dare you, Coming?
Wait, the wind.
Oh. That's not a kite! Pita!
Happy Lantern Rite. Happy Lantern Rite.
Man, the fireworks and the lanterns, and just all the wishes being made. It's my home. Gummy is gonna moan aggressively in a few moments. Hey?
Let's go find him. Oh, he's over there, talking to his dad. I think I'll head off now, if that's okay.
Thank you, little girl. Do you want us to walk you back?
No need, no need. Master is waiting for me right over there.
Bye-bye.
Son. I suppose I'll go first this time.
Okay.
Your performance. I've seen many wuxia dances in my time, but I've gotta admit, what you pulled off was breathtaking.
You're gonna make me sad.
Wow. I never thought I'd live to hear you say that.
You're serious about doing this professionally?
Absolutely. I know it'll be difficult, but...
Then it doesn't matter. What I mean to say is, of course it'll be difficult. But if that's your decision, if that's your dream, then it doesn't matter how difficult it is. As long as you put in the work, then any obstacle can be overcome in time. Really, when I was young, I also... Actually, how about we save that story of my past for another time? All I really want to say is, I've changed my mind.
That's good.
Much like this kite, you also deserve to soar to new heights.
Dad.
Oh.
Son.
Son? Haven't heard that in a while.
Oh, you're gonna make me sad.
I bet you're wondering what's gotten into me saying all this.
It's actually, I'm not your real dad. I am an imposter.
Well, a little bit, yeah.
Anyway, I know I've never found the chance to say this before, but...
You're adopted. No!
To me, Gami, you've always been a great kid.
Right through the heart.
Alright, that's everything I've got. Did you have something you wanted to say, or...
Right to the kokoro. Yeah.
Seeing the two of them talk things through like this really gives Paimon a sense of accomplishment.
Yep. It was all because of you. Give yourself a pat on the back, Paimon.
Now go. Over there. Your friends are still waiting for you.
Huh? But you came all this way.
I'll be staying in Liyue Harbor for a bit longer. When you have time, we can grab dim sum.
Oh.
Your treat, right?
Your treat. Wow, you're the long-lived professional, and you're gonna eat off of your son's wages.
Dad, honestly.
Go.
Okay, then I'm off. See you soon.
Aggressive moaning? Where?
That's quite the smile you've got there, Gaming.
Really?
It's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I'd like to find and thank Auntie Xinyun, as well as everyone else who's helped me out. If everyone has time, maybe we could all get together and...
You remembered wrong. It's okay.
Go fly a kite.
Let's go fly kites. Yay! Is that the end? No, there's one more. What? Chapter 1. Annie Mula. Cho. What? What quest is that? Annie Mura. I don't see that. Oh, that's Farina's story quest? Well, we're not gonna get there. Are we just non-stop gonna play until I get to... You can do without it. It's only a hint at things, not specifically spoiling stuff. I mean, non-stop stream until I reach Fontaine. How long would that take? Roughly. I mean, I barely... barely started the chapter 3. Okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'll be oblivious. Event. So... I've cleared everything besides Archon quests. Wow. What? Hustle, bustle. Gosh. Darn it. Okay. 2 days later. Go. I was gonna do something, but then I forgot. My brain's kind of everywhere at the moment. Man. Like, parent and child dynamics like that really get to me because some aspects of like the resolution is something that I wish I'd have with my own family. Hello, Dio! Welcome, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi! My name is Koi Kurosu, also known as Keeper of Wishes. We are currently working through the Lantern Rite event quests. Hey, yo! How are you? Oh. I don't think you have the permissions for that. But thank you.
Boring.
Jalem, have you been modding for people? That was almost natural. Hello, hello. It's been good. I almost cried a little bit with the Gaming story. What time zone do they need? Between 12 and 16. Okay. 12. It's been treating me well. Main story-wise, we just entered Sumeru. But I wanted to do this event before it's over.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! Didn't Zhongli say Hu Tao was also planning on spending some time in Xiaoying Village? We didn't have anything else to do today, right? Why don't we go have a look around? Maybe we'll run into her.
Plus, it's what, a 3-day weekend for those of us who are in the US? Or lucky enough to have a 3-day weekend. So I probably won't be streaming the next 3 days. So that's why I streamed for quite a bit. Earlier today, I started Red Dead Redemption 2. And then now we're playing Genshin. I'm enjoying Red Dead. Like, the amount of interaction that the devs have thought for that game is impressive. Wait, where am I going? And why am I manually trying to walk there? Where is it? Huh? It's a blue marker. Oh, it's like... Oh, yeah, that's out of the question. We're not walking there. Wait, how do I have so many 5 stars? I only have 2, I think. I have Farina and Nahida, which I got today. None of these are 5 stars, right?
Being too popular.
Because Jalem? True. I would assume? Yeah.
Who knew the people would adore me so much?
I got Farina really early, though. Like, surprisingly early when the banner went up. Funded by chat, yeah. I did not steal your luck. There's enough luck to go around. And then the weapon banner incident happened. Oh yeah, the weapon banner killed me. Trying to get Farina's weapon stunk. But hey, I did it in the end. Is that common to lose 50-50 that often? It's 50-50. Isn't it truly a coin toss?
The show begins.
I don't think about it too much though. Like, if I get a character, great. If I don't, not a big deal. Who was that? I heard it too. Something about blue fruit and good vibes? Wait till AR 45 all starts going downhill.
That voice sounds really familiar.
Well, I'll never get there.
Why don't we go check it out?
Okay, let's go see what's up. Did they ever increase the AR cap? Why am I resin full? It's always full, all the time. You and Paimon make your way up to the mountain in search of the source of the shouting. As far as you can make out, it's almonds, this, and cocoa paste that. Sounds delicious, that's for sure. No? I. I'm sorry, I'm not that dedicated of a gamer. Who are you?
Well, if it isn't my dear partners. See, I told you that something good was going to happen during our travels today. I have to say, sometimes the Steambird's astrology column is spot on.
I'm not saying she's playing the game wrong, but I'm just saying she's playing the game wrong. There's no need. She's just playing casually, and farming parts can kill the game for a lot of people. Navia, she has a turtle? Navia. At first glance, she might be mistaken for just another old-fashioned aristocratic Fontanian lady, but in reality, she is the current president, leader, commander-in-chief, executive director, and boss of the famous Spina di Rosula? But never mind these titles. This optimistic girl who never sweats the details and loves to help others solve their problems time and time again prefers to be known simply as Navia, an enthusiastically civil-minded citizen.
It's just your lucky day.
Are you guys also here to catch the festivities?
Look at her
Oh,
button.
and that reminds me. Happy Lantern Rite.
Chlorine's button. The Mafia?
Happy Lantern Rite.
Saving for Chlorine. Okay.
Happy Lantern Rite to you too! Wait, if you're here for Lantern Rite, then what are you doing on top of this deserted mountain? And that voice we heard, that was you, right, Navia?
Oh, impressive. You could tell it was me from that far away. You've got good ears.
She reminds me of Bloodborne and she's got a gun. You have a thing for ladies with guns? And Paimon didn't take the Naruid back to Mondstadt.
Well, of course it is. After all, I'm a boss.
Indeed. I suppose it's an asset.
Sure is! Having a loud voice is a handy tool when it comes to communication. Wait. That wasn't even Paimon's point. Paimon just wants to know why you two were shouting from the top of this deserted mountain. There was something about almonds, maybe? And buell fruit? Ooh, is it some sort of secret code?
No, it's not a code. The words are meaningless.
Did you notice Paimon is getting higher pitched? Yeah, I can see it.
Perhaps, but the act of shouting was very meaningful indeed. That's just what mountain climbers do, right? After all the hard work it takes to make it to the top, as you stand on the summit looking out at the vast scenery, it's not easy to
Too much helium?
release those emotions.
I see. So it's not what you were shouting that matters, but the act of shouting itself.
Exactly. You get me, partner. I was afraid that it would cause a disturbance, so I asked the locals around here, and they said it was fine. Apparently most hikers like to shout when they get to the top, so the locals are used to it by now. So, you see, it's not just me. I guess everyone shouts from the top of a mountain at some point in their life.
Speak for yourself.
Inazuma gave her the Naru we never recovered since.
When you're stressed, don't you
Oh
ever just
man.
have to do something for no reason?
Not really. If I ever get stressed, I just go hunting.
Oh.
Oh, that's a pretty good way to relieve stress.
What I choose to hunt depends on my mood.
Huh?
Anyway, why don't you two give it a try? Shout anything you want. It's a real stress reliever.
Mm-hmm.
As long as Paimon has clothes on her back and food in her belly, Paimon doesn't think there's any stress that needs relieving.
Follow for emo? I already have all of them. Well, yeah, you skip the step by having a sub. And I prefer to keep things bottled up.
Oh, I bet you guys are just too embarrassed to let loose. No need to be shy.
Wait, did I just say?
Farina was shouting from the top of this mountain earlier.
Who?
Huh? Did Paimon hear that right? Farina's also here? In Qiaoying Village?
Believe in your ears. It is indeed as you heard. Actually, the reason we climbed this mountain in the first place was also because we heard the sound of shouting.
Yes, we could just about make out someone yelling things like, "Help me!" and "What should I do?"
Oh.
To check it out. And what do you know? Miss Farina was standing right there, all red in the face. She practically sprinted back down the mountain the minute she saw us.
That reminds me. I believe what she actually said was, "So help me, I will figure out what I should do about this script."
So, you could actually hear what she was saying? Why didn't you say so earlier? I thought someone was really in trouble.
I figured we would come check out the situation either way. Why not let her keep some privacy?
Oh, seems like you caught Farina in the middle of some stress relief as well. She probably would have never thought. No, she definitely would have never thought she would run into anyone she knew all the way out here.
Was she alone?
I think so. We ran into Nervalet on the way here as well, but he was
Wait, Nouvelette's here too?
They probably weren't together.
It's just the entire Fontaine gang here.
Nervalet was here too?
So many people from Fontaine.
What was he doing here? It couldn't have been for vacation.
I think it just might have been, actually. But apparently he only stayed for half a day before heading back. He's a very busy man.
Neuvillette is not.
I haven't seen Risley other than from the event.
A huge step in the right direction.
Didn't Charlotte publish an article on the Liyue tea industry recently? Maybe he was inspired to come buy some tea after reading that article. You know, just like you were.
My situation is completely different. I'm here because I was asked to accompany you.
Thank you for the follow info.
Tea purchase is simply an added bonus of this location.
You Fontainians and your tea drinking.
Oh, it's not for me. I lost a bet with Ridesley, and now I have to buy him something.
Oh, it's Risley. You made a bet. Seems like a fitting gift.
It was just a spur-of-the-moment sort of bet. Ridesley gets really invested in that sort of thing, but he couldn't care less about what he wins in the end.
I think Risley is better.
You could give him mint plants that you plucked from the side of the road, and he wouldn't even mind.
If only he was that
He's
easy
hot,
going
no
when he was
homo.
talking business.
It's okay. I find a lot of women in this game attractive. No homo.
I'm pretty sure tea bought this region's specialty. What is it called again?
Like if I were to
Nervalet even mentioned it earlier.
if I were to collect like anime merch or figures and stuff, it would be all women. Just hot women. Sunglow tea?
Yes, that's the one.
You didn't really buy 10 boxes, did you?
Please, do I look like someone who would fall for that sort of marketing trap?
That reminds me.
Personally, not really my taste.
You heard my voice, right? I hope it didn't put you out. You must have had other plans for the day.
Oh, that's right. Who tell? A few days ago, we heard that a friend was going to be in Qiaoying Village. So we decided to come and see if we could run into her.
Oh dear. We've been chatting for quite some time. I'm sorry for keeping you.
No harm done, partner.
That's good.
We should probably head out and look for Hu Tao.
No need to stay on our account. We just got up here, so we're gonna stay around for a little longer.
Go and meet your friend. We can meet up in Chaoying Village later.
Sounds responsible, or sounds reasonable to me.
Good. We're gonna head down the mountain then. See you later.
Bye bye. Hu Tao, where are you? Hu Tao-san, どこですか?
Chaoying Village is known for its tea, but you know what else they have with tea? That's right, dim sum!
Always food on your mind.
Mommy say something about dim sum being eaten in the morning? Oh, Paimon wonders if we can still get some at this time of day.
Afternoon tea might be more appropriate at this point.
Oh, well that's fine too. Paimon doesn't care what kind of tea it is as long as it comes with some tasty snacks. Now let's see what kind of yummy things we can find around here. Paimon's not seeing things, is she? Is that Farina standing between Zhongli and Hu Tao?
Whoa! Judging based on the hat, I'd say so.
Wonder what they're talking about.
Yeah, fatten her up.
Maybe he's talking to Farina about Chaoying Village. Oh, or maybe Hu Tao is trying to rope Farina into being one of her clients.
Wanna make a bet?
Hey, this isn't the Fortress of Meropide, but Paimon could be convinced for the right price. Let's say loser buys the winner 3 huge bowls of seafood kanji. Since Zhongli is there, Paimon bets things are pretty tame. It's decided then. Paimon votes for tour guide Zhongli.
Then I vote for Hustler Hu Tao.
Alright, no time to waste. Let's go see who's right.
I hope I'm right.
Good afternoon, Hu Tao, Zhongli, and Farina!
Hello.
Oh, great. Now Paimon shouting too.
Oh, well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Seems like our luck just keeps on growing.
Hu Tao, little too smart for her own good, indeed. The quirky and eccentric Hu Tao is not what people expect from a solemn title like that of the Wang Xing Funeral Parlor's director. However, Hu Tao has a unique outlook on life and death, and though she is surrounded by death every day, her optimistic outlook has never changed. Quite an odd duck, this one.
That we were able to meet you both without prior arrangement must mean that this is quite the serendipitous meeting indeed.
Huh? Oh, so both of you are acquainted with the Traveler and Paimon then?
I have keenly felt the passage of time since our last meeting. I haven't met you, but yes, so many chums all in one place. Farina, Endless Solo of Solitude. Be changed overnight. Compelling stories overflowing with emotions are still being told and performed, just as before. Only from now on, Farina finally needs to not stand on high, looking from afar. Though the curtain has fallen on her life as a god, her life as a human has only just begun.
I'm pretty sure you didn't learn that one from me.
Only a few more for cat ears? Oh.
I must admit, I'm a bit surprised to see you here, Traveler. But seeing as you're a hero who's been all over to that, it makes sense that you would be well-traveled and well-connected.
Jalen's beat you to it. Nyang.
Since we have found ourselves in each other's company within this fertile land, allow me to take this opportunity to wish you a happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
It appears you have been to Fontaine then. Given your proclivity to spread good deeds wherever you go, it's no surprise that you would make the acquaintance of a celebrity as illustrious and celebrated as Miss Farina.
That's... What I
me, Mr. Zhongli.
Ow.
Although I've built up a certain following within Fontaine, it is no reflection of strength or wisdom.
Farina is my wife. Don't let my girlfriend know. Your secret's safe with me.
I stand before you right now as nothing more than an ordinary traveler in search of beautiful scenery and creative inspiration. There is definitely more to Mr. Zhongli than meets the eye. I could tell as much from our conversation earlier. Given his breadth of knowledge on both academic and worldly matters, there's no way he hasn't heard about what happened in Fontaine. Is he just feigning ignorance for my benefit?
No. Ayya. You're no common tourist.
Ayya.
I simply won't have you talk about yourself that way.
You have all the emotes. I'm working on new ones though, so hopefully they'll be available soon. It just takes time since I draw them myself. And I'm not the artist.
Miss Hu Tao.
Miss Farina is now one of my esteemed clients.
Oh? Did you hear that, Paimon? She's Hu Tao's esteemed client.
Okay, you think. Guess Paimon will have to break into the hidden stash at the bottom of her shoe.
She has a hidden stash.
What's this about winning something?
I see a chest right there. I'm gonna grab that. Doggo!
Placing bets on us?
It was Paimon's idea. Do you know about the world famous artist? No, because it's going to become a joke.
Oh, I see. That means you, my friend, must have guessed
I'm
that I was trying to
too
run my business
smart
with
for
Miss
that.
Farina.
Did I hear tacos? Well, you know me.
That I do, my friend.
That would have been such a good clip. Ah, zannen desu.
Paimon thought Zhongli was showing the newbie around.
By newbie, you mean me, right?
If that's the case, then Paimon's guess was also correct.
Oh, that's right. Mr. Zhongli was telling me about some great sights.
Oh, it's been a tie.
You see? Paimon was right too. Since both of our guesses were right, there can't be a winner or a loser.
Fine, keep your secret stash then.
Hey, don't be upset, traveler.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
How about this? You buy Paimon a bowl, and Paimon will also buy you a bowl.
What's the point in that?
As for the third bowl,
Since I was the subject of the bet, perhaps it should go to me? You know, as a congratulations for the huge deal I just struck.
I'll buy you a bowl anytime you want.
I was just joking. Anyway, I should be the one treating you. The funeral parlor is about to bring in quite the sum after all.
oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask about the most important question. Did something happen recently, Farina?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you know, with you enlisting the services of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and all.
Oh, wow, so many emotes.
Really? Oh no. Paimon is so sorry for your loss. Although Paimon may have not known the person, please accept Paimon's deepest.
Whoa, it's not like that, Paimon.
Huh? But Paimon just thought, since you hired the services of a funeral parlor and all. Hey, it's not that big of a stretch.
That is true. What else? What other service would a funeral parlor offer?
Really, Paimon, it's not like you don't know me. Do I look like I know anyone who would ask me to coordinate their funeral? Miss Hu Tao is simply helping prepare some props for my film.
Oh.
Not too long ago, I read a collection of horror stories from Liyue. The content was spectacular. In fact, I still feel the need to sleep with the light on even now. That's not the point. Now that Fontaine's biggest star has returned to the stage, I figured it's about time the industry enjoyed a breath of fresh air.
You might even call it a breath of fresh tear. Oh no.
Hey, that's pretty good. I'll have to remember that for my ad posters.
Oh, Paimon sees. That makes a lot of sense. So, did you come to Liyue just to enlist the services of Longshan?
Yeah, dad jokes incoming.
Well, not exactly.
Wow, what an impeccable joke.
My original plan was to just relax and enjoy the sights. But then I ran into Miss Hutao and Mr. Zhongli, and well, you know the rest.
It was a fated meeting indeed.
Zhongli sure loves his lofty turns of phrase. But if you ask me, it's all thanks to that man who stopped to ask for directions.
Oh? Who was it?
It's someone you know. Wanna take a guess?
Was it Nouvelette? It was Nouvelette, wasn't it?
What? How did you guess that on your first try?
Because I'm a psychic and I only have 2 options, so it's a 50-50 chance.
Very impressive, my friend. Your guessing game is spot on today.
You tell everyone about your encounter with Navia and Chlorine at the top of the mountain. You tell, one look at the pitiful expression of Farina's face is enough to convince you to leave out the part about the shouting.
Paimon never thought Nouvelette would be the type to get lost.
I'm sure he didn't get lost.
Whoa.
Even I was able to find my way to this place without any trouble. He was already getting ready to leave by the time I arrived. He just wanted to ask someone about the quickest way to get back to Fontaine. Yup, that's exactly what he asked. This area is full of mountains and rivers. It's normal to not know the fastest route.
For him, though, swimming through probably would be the fastest route of them all.
So, were you the one that pointed him in the right direction, Hutao?
Of course. I'm also a guide of sorts, you know. So naturally, I also have a great sense of direction. But speaking of your friend...
What about him?
He doesn't get out much, does he?
Farina's voice is not what I expected it to be. Really? I mean, you get to hear it every time I use her. No, he doesn't.
No wonder. He was stiff as a board and way too polite. I would have never guessed he was here on vacation if you hadn't told me. All in all, he was only here for half a day. I'm pretty sure he is the only one who would consider that to be a vacation.
Oh? This gentleman you speak of must keep a demanding schedule.
I'm sure he does. You didn't see him, but he was dressed like he was about to attend some important meeting. It wasn't anything like what someone would wear on vacation.
Is that so?
Hey, who's the homeless guy? That guy that's at the sidewalk, or that guy with 9 Ferraris behind him? Hmm?
Wait, you didn't see him, Zhongli?
Who? Where?
Unfortunately, no.
I tried on shot that was on fire? Oh, like a lit drink.
At the time, it appeared as if Director
Was it good?
Farina were having quite the productive conversation.
Was it hot?
I know matters of business can take much discussion, so I decided to fetch some tea for them.
What a shame.
Was it lit?
Sophisticated sort of guy. I actually think you two would have hit it off.
Oh gosh, Jayla.
Is that so?
Judging by how Zhongli is acting and taking into consideration Nouvelette's true identity, I don't know what his true identity is. Could Zhongli have been avoiding him on purpose? Yeah, some crazy shot that was mixed with a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it was lit and I had to put it out and chug through a straw. That stuff burnt? Aw. So, what you're telling me is you would never do that again. Your boy is drunk. Oh no. Do you at least have a designated driver? Or are you drinking close-ish to home so you can Uber? Reasons men should not be in the kitchen. They'll flambe everything. No, I would absolutely do it again. Was it absinthe? We drink it here with a sugar cube that's soaked in it and then gets burnt, then to caramelize. Oh, you're home already. That's good. Pure vodka. I wasn't in my own kitchen. I was at a bar. Right. My choice of drink. I don't know. I'm a weenie. I like my mixed drinks. It is what it is. It's truly a pity.
To borrow Miss Farina's turn of phrase, perhaps it just wasn't meant to be.
Well, with the traveler around, I'm sure you'll have a chance to get to know each other at some point.
That's right. She's got more friends than she knows what to do with.
I have too many friends, huh, Paimon? Are you jealous? You haven't upgraded from position of emergency food yet to friend. I have a certain charm about me. I'm good with people. He sounds so arrogant.
Well, that's certainly true.
Don't let this man near microwavable mac and cheese. He's gonna burn down his house. Microwave mac and cheese sounds kind of good.
Oh, that reminds me. If you get the chance, you should try and talk to Nervalette into loosening up a bit. Just tell him the Palais Mermonia isn't going to fall apart if he disappears for a few days. He shouldn't keep himself cooped up all the time.
Yeah, Matt can cook and bake. I'm actually very proud of Matt.
Even clams open their shells to let in fresh water.
Maybe not right now. I have boxes of Cheeto mac and cheese. Gib. Dab on the haters.
If he's really that much of a stickler for protocol, he can fill out a leave of absence request. He'd have to approve it himself since he handles that sort of thing now, but you know what I mean.
That does make sense.
Seems like this gentleman is also in charge of something pretty important.
He's the fair and impartial... How do you say that word? Eudix? Eudix? A Fontaine, head of the highest court in the land. Otherwise known as the demon who controls all of the paperwork in Fontaine. I like that explanation better. The man's so drunk he thinks dabbing is still cool. Tell me when and where. Okay, I will let you know.
A leader needs to be able to roll with the punches. That also includes knowing when and what to prioritize.
Oi, don't make me hit the Gertie on you. Really?
It seems like your friend still has a lot of growing to do.
If I remember correctly, he's already several thousands of years old. You're quite right, Miss Hutao.
Oh man, oh man. Oh, I see Navia.
Oh?
Thank you for the cat ears.
Traveler, Miss Farina, those two individuals over there appear to recognize you.
Oh, it's Navia and Cloran. Hey, over here!
We saw you all chatting over here, and we're wondering if we could join in.
It's always amusing to see the cat ears go wiggling up and down.
Oh, so polite.
Yeah, yeah.
No apologies necessary. Any friend of the traveler and Miss Farina is a friend of mine.
Ah, straight to the point. I like it.
Everyone circles around you and begins to introduce themselves. Hutao's eyes light up when she... Ow! No info. No box. Hu Tao's eyes light up when she hears about Chlorine's profession. But a quick explanation for Verena and Navia seems to dispel some of her more misguided ideas. Wait, what's her profession? I want to know!
It's getting late. If we want to catch a boat back before dark, we should probably get going.
Indeed. Then, Miss Verena.
Hmm.
Oh,
No abuse. Abuse is mean. Yeah, Hu Tao's the CEO of a funeral parlor, but Chlorine, this person. What's her occupation?
I don't think that will be necessary. I mean, you're not my subordinate anymore. You don't need to look after me.
Chlorine is a champion duelist and guard. Her job is killing people. Ooh.
I didn't mean it
She
that way.
cleans pools? Waifu? Hello, the being? Which waifu? There's so many waifus in Genshin. Who's your favorite? Take your pick. You can't have Kokomi though. Kokomi is mine.
I imagine they'll be even harder to navigate. Exactly. Just like in those ghost stories.
JLM, thank you for the gifted sub. Enjoy the being.
8 paths converge in a wood. Beside them an old house is stood. If you dare to go inside, not a soul will greet your eye. But if you take a closer look,
Whoa,
there
Tao.
may be something you mistook. A candle
Thank you for the follow.
yet there is no wind to make it so. What is its secret?
What is the secret?
In this wood, where mystery screams.
Wait, what was your question? Why is there a chug reward thing? Because Hood kept spamming hydrate and he was like, you should just make a chug. So chug makes me finish the remainder of my drink. But please do not abuse it. Please, please, please do not abuse it. Yes, reward for my hydration. She is such a red flag, but my favorite color is red. Are you talking about Hu Tao? And yeah, Jalem has given way too many subs. You're valid. You're the best waifu. Oh, thank you. Oh, that was a super delayed scream.
Dear Demoiselle, ladies, no, I mean friends, please take me with you.
Oh, she's so cute. Farina, Farina, you're so precious.
Gotta say, Farina, you are really quite the character. By the way, did I hear you mention that Clorind used to work?
Clorind.
Then you must have also been a leader at some point. Well, that's, all in the past now. Besides, being a leader is hard. It wasn't the right job for me. I prefer how things are now. I can come and go as I please, and get to enjoy the sweet taste of freedom.
I see. Well, you certainly picked an apt place to relax. Xiaoying Village is an exemplary choice.
Well, have you all had a good time?
Only the best. And I've learned a lot, too. Thank you so much, Miss Hu Tao and Mr. Zhongli. It's fine. You've thanked us more than enough already. The next time you're in this neck of the woods, I'll treat you to some dim sum in the city.
That's good, Jalem.
Dim sum. Is that some kind of Liyue term for snacks or desserts? They are a part of it. It's basically a table full of as much tea, sweets, and good company as you can manage.
Ain't she free when free roaming as her? I don't know. Like,
Sounds great.
what is the in-Genshin explanation of team members that you haven't met yet, or they have like specific obligations in the world?
Make sure to order the winter melon cake and the lotus flower crisp. They're so sweet and delicious, Paimon knows you'll love them.
Ooh, Okay. I'll be looking forward to it then.
No, the MC chains her up and forces her to kill cute slimes. Oh man. Hey, it's Pal World. I keep making that joke. Everyone keeps making that joke. Anytime it's just NPCs doing some task for the MC, it's Pal World. Instantly Pal World. I can never escape Pal World, no. You're not bringing home any souvenirs?
Of course I am. I bought tons of fun things to bring home with me. A kite, a parasol, a little tin frog that jumps. Oh, and a stuffed toy of a mythical beast. Chlorand is the one who didn't buy anything for herself.
So, all you're bringing back with you is that tea?
Actually, we're shutting the Pal World server down for next month.
And some tea-flavored
Just
hard
because
candy.
there's like not enough people playing.
Chlorand isn't much of a shopaholic.
Well, one of us has to practice restraint.
Hey, I'm hardly reckless with my Mora. I'll have you know, all the purchases I made today were well within my budget.
What about you, Farina?
Me? Oh, well, I bought
It's okay.
I just had to try all the varieties recommended in the Steambird. Other than that, just some bits and bobs, you know. A little bit of this.
A little bit of that.
They should all be things I can use.
I think. So you fell for a few marketing traps then?
Now Paimon's even more confused. If you bought that much stuff, where did it all go? Into one of Linny's magic packets?
Guys, I locked a Geoslime with Navia in the room. The Geoslime turned into a Hydra Slime when I came back. I don't understand that joke.
Oh, actually...
Monsieur Neuvillette took them with him.
Oh, so that's what happened. Wait, what? Why did he take them? He's not hoarding treasure, is he?
That's quite the imagination you've got there, Paimon. Monsieur Neuvillette just saw the amount of bags we had and offered to take them back for us.
Konnichiwa, what's up? Hello, Sam Sam is my pronouns. Hi, Sam Sam.
I felt a bit bad at first, but, I really did have a lot of stuff.
Welcome to oh my goodness, Jaleb, thank you for the gifted sub. Are you just gonna do that to anyone who talks?
To the fortress of Malapide for me once he's done with the day's work. Neuvillette
I'm
is a man of his
scared.
word.
Maybe.
Then he means it.
See, even Chlorand was happy to take him up on his offer. If even his trusty subordinate agreed, then who was I to refuse?
Yeah, Jaleb throws subs out like candy.
He seems like a real gentleman. Maybe he's not as uptight as I thought. If only the funeral parlor had an employee as thoughtful, proactive, and responsible as him.
You just wanted some motivation on a group project? Oh, what kind of project are you working on? And is it something that's due soon?
Indeed.
Chlorand said Neuvillette offered to live
You got this! You'll crush it!
So if we go to the entrance of the Fortress of Maripede, maybe we'll run into Neuvillette. But we don't know exactly when he'll show up.
A slice of joy.
Let's see. Where? What? I have to go here? God, that's so much traveling. Why? Okay, we'll go here. Terra Fantasy or Genshin Impact? I haven't played Terra Fantasy. I know. Nightbot's just gonna keep to Elon Musk. Oh yeah. Jalem's Elon Musk. I have Elon in chat. Due on Wednesday next week. Dance project. Ooh, a dance project. That sounds fun. A lot of problems are happening. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, like, just work through one issue at a time, and I'm sure you'll get through it. And if it's issues outside of yourself, like maybe some group members not being able to do things like you would want them to, just remember it's not your fault. Elon is here? When are you going to create Catgirls IRL? Please make Catgirls real. Pretty please. Like, actually. Caleb, not like that. That's cheating. Easy clap. Elon, please give discount for his Tesla Cybertruck. You really want that thing? I've seen photos of it and it's so ugly. Are people getting it because they actually like the design, or is it just a status thing? You heard it's rusting already? Yikes. You covered over your white. I mean, oh my info. Some deeply embedded problems, I see. To flex on my friends, yeah, yeah. How does one? Oh, I see him. Hey. Don't tell my wife I said that. No worries, your secret's safe with me. Probably Satis. Yeah, I figured as much. Or maybe for the meme, if you're just like that rich and you're just like, I got the joke car, the clown car, hee tee hee haha, lol. Imagine being that rich. Couldn't. Farina, climb. Why can't we climb this ledge? Let me in. Oh, there we go. Hey, you. Most of my group mates do not use social media, aka I can't send suggestions and get feedbacks from other group mates, and they can't send suggestions. And a really hard-working friend's having a mental breakdown because we're only 15% finished with planned setups. If you don't have social media, can't you just exchange, like, phone numbers? Nouvellette. Empathy. Though he considers himself an outsider, having spent several years in the opera house. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Let's scroll down. The Eudix of Fontaine, renowned for his unassailable impartiality, to become the symbol of absolute justice, he has always maintained a gentle and polite attitude, maintaining an appropriate distance from others, while also having a very strong sense of empathy. Though he considers himself an outsider, spending several hundred years in the opera house as a witness to the great drama of humanity, perhaps he has long since become a member of the human audience.
Few people frequent this location. Since I was able to conclude my work early for the day, I thought I might
Sexy emo daddy. Oratrice mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal. But yeah, I'm sorry you have to go through that, Sam. I see. You can't reach out to them because of the weekends. It's a pawn, you're gonna steal all the ducks.
Strictly speaking, it depends on the agenda for the day. I am hardly bereft of time, however, so working late is of little consequence to me.
I realize your username? What's Info's username supposed to be?
If you have so much time on your hands, then why did you only go to Chaoying Village for half a day?
First, I should clarify that I was referring to my lifespan, rather than the time at my disposal on any given day. Second, I was unaware you possessed knowledge of my trip to Chaoying Village. I see. Thank you for informing me.
Did you deliver the gifts?
Yes, they have been safely delivered.
I have to hand it to Clorant. Just a simple gift delivery, and she has the great and mighty Udex at her beck.
Udex. Yeah, I was saying it right. To outsiders, he's a natural leader who has many... Dang it, why does it always roll down? The Duke, administrator of the fortress of Meripede? Well known for his intelligence and skills, to outsiders, he's a natural leader who has many factions wrapped around his finger, while those familiar with him will recall his easy humor and preparations for a rainy day. Very few people know him in his entirety, and this, perhaps, is the secret to his standing in the gloomy underwater world.
I was just passing through. It was merely an act of convenience.
Sexy tea, daddy.
All right. Then I hereby confirm receipt of the goods on behalf of the staff of the Fortress of Meripede.
Meripede.
A verbal receipt of confirmation? Is such a formality really
Manga or manga? Oh man. I really love my isekai manhwas, like the reincarnation stuff, like the villainess, or like the, the strong, powerful women. Oh, this is hard. Helldivers is barely working? Oh, why is that?
Guess not. This quantity is free, though.
Best 3?
For a gift, don't you think?
Oh, that one's
Before you
hard.
know it, they'll start accusing me of taking bribes.
About that.
Let me think.
Much of that is my own excess, I'm afraid.
Oh? Why? What happened?
It was buy 10 boxes, get half off.
Ah, that explains it then. Well, go ahead and leave them to me. I'll get through this stash as fast as I can.
You have my thanks. Oh, there's something else I'd like to give to you.
This is a stone slate, engraved with a symbolic design.
While that is an apt description, it is in actuality a legal codex.
A legal codex, huh?
What does legal codex do?
Modern writing utensils. Information was recorded on stone slabs.
Oh.
The law was no different.
Okay.
So he gave you a fancy law rock.
Since ancient times, the scales of justice have symbolized the fairness and impartiality of judiciousness.
Nouvelle? It's still a rock.
This slate was designed after a traditional legal codex.
I'm so excited for solo leveling. It's been so good.
During my travels recently, I chanced upon a roadside stall offering tourists the opportunity to try their hand at the ceramic arts. So I decided to have a go.
You tried to kill me 3 times and you want me to forgive you? The time I got discombobulated by my sexy girlfriend, then reincarnated into the Demon King, then died from stage 5 cancer, then reincarnated into a green pepper. Is that real? Please tell me that's real.
We joked with Clorant some time ago about gifting you a legal codex. So, here you go.
Best anime.
Ah, so that's what this is about.
I did not expect you to
11 out of 10.
In any case, I hope this can be considered as a reasonable attempt to join in on the banter.
It is a very good attempt. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Even your sense of humor centers around the law. That's an impressive level of commitment. A gift of this significance deserves to be put on display, and I know just the place. Front and center in the fortress's showroom.
The emotional twist of being a green pepper, then getting thrown in the garbage and eaten by dogs. So sad. Oh. Speaking of anime, the one that I'm enjoying this season is Shangri-La Frontier. Like, they're on their second season right now. But I enjoy the music and the animation and the plot.
Just kidding. I don't have anything like a showroom. But we do have a storage room. We can put it next to all the mechanical parts Sijuin has collected.
That sounds good to me.
And Mashal, just because it's Mashal. Cream Puffs. Super OP, strong characters. Yeah.
Of course, while I was there, I also took the opportunity to taste the local spring water.
What kind of dance is it?
The aftertaste is much purer than what I have delivered to me in Fontaine. It stands to reason that the long-distance transport has a tendency to
Cha-cha. Oh. I don't know anything about Cha-cha.
You simply have to go to the source. Perhaps I should organize some time off to do the same elsewhere.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. As they say in Liyue, a balance between work and play is sure to keep your troubles at bay. Thank you, guys.
Then we are of the same mind. It appears my desire is justified.
I like the color of Nouvelette's eyes. It's like a little bit of red, a little bit of light blue with the pinks and the purples. It's very pretty.
If you say so, but you know you don't have to just
Cute sneeze. I sneeze louder than a bomb.
take one.
You find inspiration from textbooks? They have... Oh, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense.
You're hardly bereft of time.
Bereft of time.
You're quite right. I suppose I suffer not from a lack of opportunity, but rather a lack of inspiration.
That is a very strong sneeze.
However, after reading a few articles about Liyue's holiday traditions, the idea popped into my head and made itself quite at home. Seeing as I was free of responsibilities for the morning, I decided to depart at once.
And how was it?
Refreshing. My spontaneous outing seemed to inspire quite a few other spontaneous decisions as well.
Nouvelette's just so proud of himself for being spontaneous for like half a day.
Take, for example, my foray into ceramics. At first, soil from the ground is granular and unforgiving, but add the right amount of water, and it becomes soft, moldable, and able to take shape. In the past, I never thought about how quotidian vessels were crafted, but now I have participated in their very making. This is also something I made today.
Oh, that's really cute. It's a ladle. Ugh. It would be a pain to clean that, though. Wow, what a big ladle?
That's a ladle? Paimon thought it was supposed to be some long-necked sea creature.
That was indeed one of my inspirations.
It's amazing. The color also really matches your style.
You like it?
He's so cute. Oh, I can't wait to officially meet him. Really? You like it? You like my art?
To tell you the truth, given your unexpected arrival, I find myself quite unequipped to give you the welcome you deserve. Around such an important holiday such as this, human custom would dictate that gifts should be in order.
Now hear me. This may sound crazy, but K-pop cha-cha fusion. How would that even look like? I would be curious. The one time my sneeze climbed over the wall of China, it killed 80% of China, then died for uh, drinking molten lava. Hey, molten lava looks like a dessert, okay? Then reincarnated into a ukulele and was featured on one of YouTube's best videos. Wow. Info, have you considered being like a manga writer?
But I'm afraid this is all I can offer. If you'll have it, that is.
Can I really keep this? I get to keep the cute ladle. Aww, you made it by hand and everything.
That is precisely why it would do me such a great honor if you accepted.
And then I accept. Thank you.
You are most welcome. Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, that reminds me. You pass along the advice for Nuvalet's vacation.
Approve a leave of absence request for myself.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like it could easily lead to a vicious cycle of self-indulgence, something which couldn't be in further violation of protocol. But I suppose I understand her point.
Oh, there's quite a few couple routines for K-pop and stuff like that.
My proclivity to refrain from personal outings does, in part, originate from a sense of responsibility toward my duties. But it is also due to a lack of desire to engage in the human world. But now I see that the human world is indeed full of many interesting places to discover.
I could have told you that. Ah, we had the ladle. It's so cute. I can imagine Ilish starting his like little own pottery like studio with his cute little creations lined up on a shelf. What are your thoughts on your first Lantern Rite? I love it so much. It's regrettable that this is my first time encountering it. It's like they took all the aesthetics that I loved and put it all in one place. You're really into K-pop and you're gonna try to look into it? Exciting. Oh, maybe, I don't know. Either way, it's still exciting. Your autocorrect didn't want to let Jalen down. I mean, if Jalen's Elon, he can definitely control your autocorrect to say what he wants to hear. Either my phone's broken or my brain's too broken from looking at the screen for 18 hours straight. Oh, Sam, maybe consider taking a break. It's not healthy to, overwork yourself. And sometimes taking a break and looking back at what you've been working on will give you a clearer vision on what to do next. Oh, is this a side quest? Okay, never mind. I'm not doing this. Koi has first-hand experience in that? Oh, what are you talking about? Overworking myself? Never. I know the importance of proper work-life balance and never stressing about work and, yeah, yep. Huh? The one time my teacher fought Goku and turned into a monkey, then became Harambe. Caleb, don't look at me like that. I've been good. What is this? Special furnishing gift. What's work-life balance? Only know life. Yeah, I only know life too. I need 800. I need 50 more. I think I'm gonna go with Chongyun. Maybe. Maybe. Or this guy. Because I got the alpha for him, right? Yeah? This one? Runs up to 4 consecutive strikes, drain stamina over time to provoke a plunging attack. You're probably worst unit in the game, I can't. Ivo, are you misguiding me? I'm dead. I thought I could trust you. Dang it. Am I not allowed to kill? Yes, I can. I can kill. Why do I have such a poor shot? Ah! Duh! Okay, there we go. Nah. Jim Jab would never let that happen. Okay, what should we do now? I mean, I've been streaming for 5 hours, so maybe it's best to call it here. And like I mentioned before, I will not be streaming for the next 3 days. I will be back on Tuesday. So I hope everyone enjoys their weekend. And to Sam, I hope you're able to figure out your project and don't stress too much. Thank you, Info, for joining the stream. Thank you, Jim Jam, for always being there and being so helpful. Elon Musk, thank you so much for blessing me with all the gifted subs all the time. Hey, Mike. Oh, good morning. Fell asleep and was chilled though, getting woken up by you. Thanks to the stream, I enjoyed my stay. Bye bye, everyone, and look after yourself. The stream is ending. I hope everyone has a good day, good night, wherever you are, and we will see you on Tuesday. Oh, and Matt, please drink some water before you fall asleep so you don't have as bad of a hangover. And good morning to you, Mike. Let's go raid somebody. I wonder who's still streaming right now. I don't really have anyone who's streaming, so let's see who's doing stuff in the Genshin category.
I'd be happy to teach you.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Do you guys have any suggestions for who to raid? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Let's go rate them. A VTuber. Okay, once again, thank you so much for hanging out with me, and I'll see you all next time. Bye! Bye! 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're gonna raid now.